Hot dogs are not sandwiches. That's me. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Bro, stream's been on for 5 minutes. And nobody. Oh, wow. Why am I so bright? Why am I so bright? What the heck is this, dude? There we go.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yo, Zelen. Thank you for the 23 months, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. You guys can suggest weapons, by the way. We are going to get. Well, granted, I don't die. We will get NG+8 today, so weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Okay, cool.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
It was a terrible time to get a raid. Sorry. Thank you for the raid, Zoran. Get raided, bish. Alright. Who's all here? Hi, Zork. Zork, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you, dude. Hi, Lizzie Hedgesall. Hi, Pasta. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Litchi. Raccoon, hello, hello. Minky Yellowty. What's up? Lucas, hello.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Abattoir, thank you for the 10-month
Whoa,
resub.
CBD, you can't fucking say
Thank
that.
you. Jim, thank you. Oh, what's up? Hello. I probably missed somebody, but I mean, c'est la vie. Because you're there every day in February. What a time to stream every day then. Maybe I should do the same thing this February. Stream every day of February? God, that'd be a grind, huh? Stream every day, get YouTube content out, and don't burn out, and go to the gym. That'd be kind of crazy, but it could happen, right? Thank you. There's a Loretta's sickle. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Rolana. I'm like, never mind. It's like, how does Rolana have a... He only has one weapon. Anyways. Doing the master on it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Hi, chat. Swed tried to peer pressure me into playing Fortnite with him instead of streaming. And when I told him that I was going to stream, he then said, alright, great. Just do a Fortnite stream. Just saying, chat. Alright, let's go. Bodum, bodum, boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. Hello, streamer. How are you, streamer? Hey, Colt. I'm doing pretty well. I am, dude, Rotten Battlehammer might be one of my favorite weapons, by the way. I'm doing very well. I forgot how great it felt to actually, you know, go to the gym. Ag and I were 3 hours apart. Shucks, I just had to stream for 3 more hours. Gym grunt, yeah, dude, I want to actually, feel like I'm worth something, you know? How many gyms until it starts to feel great? I started feeling great at the gym, like, the first week. I don't know what people... Because some people say, like, they wish that they could, like, feel good after going to the gym. I'm like, how does it not? I don't know, like you go to the... You could use, like, a whole lot of tricks to trick your mind into being, like... Yeah, this is really fun. Also, just knowing that you're improving yourself, I think, is another thing that helps. I mean, the first week is only going to be bad because you're going to be a little bit sore, depending on how hard you work out. But after that, like, not really. Unless you're a bodybuilder and you're just, like, going super, super, super hard 6 times a day. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's pretty nice just being in the gym. Increase the reps every week, you know. Get a little bit stronger. Get a little bit more. Whatever. It's great, dude. tremendous. It's fantastic. Get away from me, you idiot. Okay, like nothing else really, not even a one-shot. Although I'm pretty sure I can get a one-shot. You drop anything? Nope. Because I can do this. And I think... Well, this won't be a one-shot because it's not facing me, but this will kill. It's a lot of damage. Don't they have to water fast? I mean, not while you're training. While you're training, you don't water fast. I would guess that that's only when it comes time to actually like
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't know, like when you're actually performing, like when you go to a show, maybe. Fettuccine, thanks for the follow. Wait, yeah, fettuccine. I thought I was right, then I second guessed myself, and I second guessed myself again. No, bodybuilders are just like, you just have to you have to train hard, like 6 days a week if you're gonna be, you know, really serious about it.
Have you heard of the
Use the Noble's Thunder Sword. Sorry, I don't take requests like that. If you want to do a request, you'd have to go into Twitch, Twitch chat. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
The principles you would follow.
So, do I go for vigor? Or do I go for endurance? I'm feeling vigor first. Yeah, bodybuilding doesn't equate to strength, right? But also, like, strength doesn't equate to noticeably big muscles either, right? But then you kind of have to ask yourself why you're going to the gym. Like, are you going to the gym just to get just fit in general? Or are you going to the gym to feel better? Are you going to the gym to look better? Are you going to the gym to be stronger? Are you going in the gym to be able to lift more, which is kind of two different things. Like strongmen don't have like the quote-unquote desirable body, right? They still have a lot of body fat, but their strength is massive. You going to Sweden? For what? Bodybuilders lifting heavy metals so they can take years off their life? That's not entirely true, unless you're talking about people who are on steroids. But lifting doesn't take years off your life. If you're on steroids, then it most likely will, yeah. Hey, Reaver. Thanks for good luck, dude. Okay, yeah, I mean, of course a bodybuilder is gonna lose to, you know, someone who, you know, arm wrestles for a living. Just like a bodybuilder is going to lose to a strongman if it comes to strongman competitions. But that's also not why you bodybuild. You bodybuild to look better, so to speak. To look fucking jacked. That's what I was referring to, because usually pro bodybuilders are on PEDs. Yeah, I thought you may have been, but just how you worded it, I was saying it just in case anyone thought differently there. But again, right, like there's different reasons why people would go to the gym. Let's do Howl of Shibuya, because why not? Give us a little bit more oomph, you know? A little bit more oomph. Alright, we are officially in 4 charge R2 stagger territory for Margit. Thank you, Kaylee. Stars are important for day-to-day activities. Jif is sweet, and I'm going to spend Christmas and New Year's with the family and with her and her family. Oh, GG's, dude. The gays. Howdy, what's up? Bodybuilder says he doesn't want anything to eat or drink, and the strongman says he'll get everything else. That's not entirely true. Bodybuilders have to eat, dude. Like, bodybuilders have to eat. What's up, Axel? They were cutting. I believe you would have to cut probably towards the time that you would be competing in a show. But when you're training, you eat, dude. That's how you get bigger. If you don't eat a lot, then you're not going to get bigger. It's just impossible. Like, the reason why you would cut would be to eliminate body fat. Strongmen aren't human. Yeah, strongmen just you have to have good genetics, dude. Like, they're usually like close to 7 feet tall. Talking cutting versus no, we're talking like generally gym stuff and like different reasons to go to the gym and what I guess bodybuilders have to do versus strongmen or whoever, whatever. No, Eddie Hall's like 6'4" or something, right? Eddie Hall is tall, man. He just looks shorter compared to all the other giants, right? Look up his... Hold on. Hey Siri. How tall is Eddie Hall? 6'2", my bad. But he's my height. Yeah, like half Thor Bjornson's like 6 foot, what, 6 foot 7 or something? I don't know how tall Mid-Trooper is. Mid-Trooper's the new name of the game, right? Brian Shaw is 6 foot 8. Yeah, like you just have to be huge. I guess you don't have to be. I think different strongman competitions favor different physiques, I guess. Ellie has a question. Is it about Lethal Company? What is your question about Lethal Company? I saved the dragon.
Of all that is
Big kiss. You're welcome.
one day we'll return together.
There is a small chance to have Titan spawn a mansion.
Cold.
Yeah, Ren, do you have an easier or a much higher chance to have the mansion? And I believe, I don't know about Dine. Dine is probably the same thing, but Dine sucks. Like to get to and from the ship. Artifice, I think there's a 50% or maybe like a 40% chance you'll get the mine shaft. And then it might be, I think the second most likely on Artifice's mansion, and then the least likely is the facility. You're gonna go smooch the barber. I don't know which moon has the barbers that spawn the most likely. I don't know. A mimic just grabbed you, so now you're gonna go kill the rest of your friends. I always knew Ellie was a killer. Hey Jonathan, what's up, dude? Ren's a favorite. Yeah, Ren just it has the most number of nutcrackers. So. Is Titan the one with the stairs and the lamps? There's one lamp. And the stairs are like right next to the ship. So it's easy to bring stuff back, but like the facility itself is usually very big. And there's a whole lot more monsters that spawn. I'm doing very good. How are you? Oh, I already asked you how you were. Almost had a stun lock moment there. Did I miss anything about cutting and bulking? Somebody's so smart, always learning new stuff here. I just pay attention to shit. I guess that must be like something like an ADHD thing. I, mean, I don't know, dude. Like when I learn about something, I learn a lot about it. What am I doing now in Elden Ring? I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying. And after we get to NG+8, I will be asking chat to choose my weapons for me. So if you want to suggest weapons, use the Pick Me channel point redemption. But before you click on the redemption, I would highly suggest putting !point weapons in the chat right now. There's that one with the chain of lamps in... It's not a sandstorm, it's a snowstorm. And that's technically 2 of them. It's Rend and Dine. End up losing weight by increasing your calorie. I mean, is that true? Because like you have to have a calorie deficit in order to lose weight. There might be, no. There needs to be a calorie deficit for you to lose weight. I don't think it's scientifically possible to put on weight while having a calorie deficit. So I mean, you could have just, like, your metabolism could have just been like higher for some reason. Like, I know, like, for me, when I was like in med school, you know, the most stressful time of my life, I was eating pretty poorly. Like, almost every day I'd like, a few times a week, I would go and get Panda Express. And that's what I was eating for a lot of my time. And then, I ended up getting pretty skinny. It got to the point where, like, I remember my mom, like, saw me one day and she was like, "You're really skinny." But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I may have eaten like shit, but also, like, looking back on it, like, I also wasn't snacking as much, right? But also, I guess I was also much more stressed out, and I'm guessing, you know, when you're stressed, it can do something to your biochemistry in your body. So, what you just said is different from gaining weight, Secondary. Building, if you can build muscle while not gaining weight. Okay, yeah. So you were at a calorie deficit then, so that's really interesting. Hey, legit. I thought about going to pharmacy. No, not really. I know there was another streamer who I knew. He was a Kingdom Hearts streamer. His name is Crispy Me. And he did go into pharmacy school. And that's why he doesn't really stream that much anymore. But yeah, steroids, they just help you build muscle regardless. Like there's almost no... There's almost no way you wouldn't gain more muscle on steroids. Like, you gain more muscle on steroids by not doing anything. You know, like, you just be sitting around, you know, doing your same thing they do every day. Yeah, building muscle is genetic, however, it isn't as much as a lot of people might try to lead you to believe, right? Like, I've heard a few people say that, you know, they got their act together, they started working out, they started, you know, actually lifting and taking care of what they put in their body, right? And how they lived for a couple years, and then after that couple years, people started saying like, "Dang, you must have good genetics," and it's like, oh, come on. And I feel like sometimes people might sometimes like really stick to kind of platitudes like that, where get off of my elevator, idiot, or like they might just leave it as an excuse. It's like, well, I mean, should never really excuse it, right? I don't know why I got this, Grace. That was just muscle memory. I don't know. I've definitely, like, obviously everyone's body is different. Don't get me wrong, right? Like some people's appetites are just going to be, you know, stronger than other people's, right? That's just how it is. But I also don't really. Oh, hi, sorry. What's my diet look like? Hello, CBD. Isn't that Sydney said she hated me? Hi everyone, how was stream? I've never said that I hated Sydney. Nor do I. It was good we cried. Hi Marianne, hi son. Hi Ken. Hi Ham. Hi Raccoon. You were listening to music? I'm not even important enough, like, when she raids me. It's crazy. Important when it comes to body min-maxing. Yeah, to getting in... Like, genetics are really important when you're, like, trying to compete with other people, but aside from that, not really. Just a tad bit too late for VIP. Wait, did my VIPs actually... Or did my mods actually close it? Bro, what a thankless job moderating for me is. Never mind, there it is. Look at all these illegal VIP raffles. Sweat, I told everyone that you wanted to peer pressure me into playing Fortnite today. Why would a mimic come outside at the beginning of the round, not eclipsed? It spawned relatively close to the exit, and when nobody is in the compound, the mimics will make their way outside. They will make their way outside much faster. Sleep time. Get out of my way. Dog. JK, so me, Jess, why are you yelling at me? Would I play Phasmophobia for 300 bits? I know that Kaylee would very much like me to play Phasmophobia for 300 bits. Why don't you jump the snail, children? Adrian, stop yelling at me.
Where did he flee?
Would I play Lethal Company if you gave me 3 bits?
From whence he
I would consider Lethal Company. Would I? No, would I consider Lethal Company? I don't know, dude. If I start Lethal Company, I would be like, I don't want to stop. You will also give 3 bits. There were 3 people in the compound. I believe if anyone is outside, they have a chance to go outside. Thank you for the 2 bits, me Jess. Yeah, I think if anyone is outside, they have a chance to go outside, but I think if, like, the more people who are outside, the higher the chances. You will give me a cookie. This is such a good game, dude. It's such a good game, man. Like, incredible. I cannot stress, like, game of the year once? No. Game of the year twice. Jesus. How's the 2 looking? You mean the 2 bits? Looking great. Thanks for the bit, me Jess. Oh, did I yell at you again? Chat, do I yell at people? Don't answer if you are gonna be mean. Yes, you did. You do. It's been 4 days. Who's ready for 2v6 bingo? Bro, Sweat will do anything other than...
CBD screams at his friends in private smile. No, he doesn't.
Do you fucking imagine? What was I saying? Thank you for the 100 bits, LA. Wait, what the hell was I saying? Oh, now I'm like lost in thought. You've been screamed at by me. God, I would love to know the context of that, if that ever happened. I've been accused of raising my voice at people before, and I never really seen evidence of that. I also like constantly ask people, like, do I raise my voice to you? They're like, no. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, what was... Oh, yeah. Bro, so I don't do anything other than, like, you know, prepare and, you know, coordinate a 2v6. So we could get the people determined of who's going to 2v6 us, right? And then there would be no excuse as to why we wouldn't do the 2v6. CBD, live in the moment. Gosh.
An inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object. For Ram, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I'm going to update my emotes to have Santa hats on them by the end of the week. So look forward to that. Thank you so much, dude. I yell at you, Mega, all the time. I don't think that's ever true. I don't think Mega's ever done anything to, like, make me upset. An NCB? But not... Wait. What would NCB stand for? Hey, Ninja. Oh, that one. I thought you were trying to have a play on my name. Yeah, I thought what Spud said was what you were referring to, Axel. On stream, CBD is a sweet little angel. Off stream, I am also a sweet little angel. People might see more of my... not even personality. People might see more of my, like... holistic... person. Off stream. Always respectful. Always respectful. I guess most of the time. Gigantifying the emote. Thank you, Raccoon. Thanks for the 100 bits. .3 meters tall. Yeah. I'd much rather have people perceive me as being small than very big. Is that true? I mean, like... there's pros and cons to both of them, I guess. How did I miss? We. Do I need the budding cave moss? Yeah, I'll get more of it. Scale of 1 to Lethal Company, how much would you enjoy playing Lethal Company? I feel like I'd very much like to play Lethal Company. I don't know if chat would want it though. I don't know, no matter what I'm gonna be like... That's the thing, right? If I play anything other than like Souls, then I'm just gonna be like, alright, yeah, like at least 50% down in viewership today, you know what I mean? It'd be hilarious. Yeah, it might. It would be me just making a whole bunch of the decisions for people, I feel. as it always is. Would Ham be playing? That's a really important deciding factor. Well, he's not even here to, like, you know, to answer whether or not he's playing Lethal Company. Like, he fucking hates me, dude. Yo, Ham, would you play Lethal Company? I don't think he would, chat. Okay, wait. So, I mean, okay, if I played Lethal Company, it would have to be in, like, the next 30 minutes after I beat this NG. But also, people would... You know, I guess I would save everybody's weapon request, I think, just because I don't want to, like, get rid of it. Bingo, but it's Lethal Company? I don't know how that would even work. God, that'd be kind of terrible. middle squares get haunted by Ghost Girl, which is completely RNG. Dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum, dum. Ellie, how long are you guys playing for? You assume it's Among Us in 3D? No, it's more like... Lethal Company is more like, think like Phasmophobia, I guess? But way more lethal. The baddies are AI. Yeah, like, so how it is you have to go into compounds to collect scrap, and you bring the scrap back to your ship, and then you have 3 days to collect scrap, 3 in-game days, and then every 3 days you have a quota that you have to meet, and then if you don't meet the quota, then you have to start all over. And you could also buy stuff with the scrap that you sell. Like there's shovels which you could use to hit and kill certain enemies with. There's a frickin' jetpack. There's flashlights that help you see better. There's a company cruiser that you can oh no, this is... There you go. There's... You can buy a boombox for some reason. Notice how Ham is not going to play Lethal Company? It's crazy. You have too much ADHD? Is some hitless planned? Actually, I was thinking about doing a hitless run one of these days. I don't know if I'd go back to like doing the Our Remembrances one. I was thinking about doing like a torch only no-hit run of this game. It would have to involve cheesing Gideon Octor, though. Yeah, I'm eventually going to play. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Wait, is Ellie here? Hey, Ellie. Capitalism on a galactic level. Yeah, I don't know anything else about what I would do for hitless. The master run seems interesting enough to do. I don't know if the Master Run would require you to be at Skadu level 0? Honestly, I'd say like no, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know how you would like fight Metter. That'd be another issue. God, Metter's such a trash boss, dude. Why did they do it? That's my question. Could have had a decent Bloodborne-esque boss in there. Like, you know what? No, we're gonna make it boss a terrible, terrible, terrible fight. Dum 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 dum.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Starflight, thank you so much for the 7 months,
Whoa,
dude.
CBD, you can't.
Top CBD. Year chat.
What a game. Give it 7 months, Starflight. Hey, Cameron. Hope you're doing well. If anyone needs a break, highly recommend pulling up Aggie's VOD stream last night. Parky, Domo, and Chris had a quick dance-off minutes ago. They had a dance-off. Awesome. Terrifying hot chick. Terrifying hot chick. Your mom? Can you ask a question on 2 talisman? Yeah, of course. Hey, does anyone in chat have the title of the screen above the player? Because I have that too. And I hate it. And in order to see the entire stream title, you have to click a drop-down arrow. And then the drop-down arrow covers, like, the top third of the stream player. And I'm just thinking, like, why was this not just kept in the oven for longer, man? Myth Made, thank you so much for the gift sum, dude.
This is a surprise.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I just changed it today for me as well. It changed for some other people yesterday. Thank you, Myth. Hope you're doing alright, dude. Thank you for the gift sub again. You have it too? Maybe they rolled it out to more people. Because it wasn't like that for me yesterday, I think. Where'd you go on vacation? Doing Millicent's questline. I don't know what talismans to get for your dex build. For your dex bleed build? Dex bleed? I mean, if you're lower level, you should get Millicent's prosthesis. If you're already higher level and you already have like 40 dexterity or something, voice crack by the way, I would just get the rotten sword insignia. By high level, I mean dexterity, not your overall level. Because if you were, if you already have a lot of dexterity, then, you wouldn't benefit that much from Millicent's prosthesis. You would only benefit a lot, or you would only benefit from the successive attacks buff that it gives. And since the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia gives a higher attack bonus for that, then that'd be a better thing. Yeah, if you have 40 dexterity, then you're not really gonna be using, Oh, I didn't rest, Lamo. You're not gonna be, gaining much benefit from, Millicent's prosthesis over the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. I am not, well, I only go into the DLC in the first NG, David. Going into the DLC every single NG is not practical. It would add on like 2 hours or something every NG, and it would practically multiply the entire run by like 2. No problem. Practically Multiply is a good band name. You should start it, dude. I'll give you a shout out. Free shout out. Your band. For no reason. Yeah, and then I would have to fight Consort Radon with the Blade of Calling or something. Right. On NG+7. Doesn't really sound like my idea of fun.
I'm going to rip your throat apart.
Oh my goodness.
46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46,
46,
46,
46, 46, 46,
46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46,
Oh, you're dumb.
46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46.
You got the 46 months, Axel. You do. Thanks for sticking around for 4 years. Like, that's crazy. That comes out earlier than I thought it did. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate it. Thank you. For T6, I forgot to turn on the OST a little bit.
Oi!
Real Cameron, thanks
Where
for
are you
following.
off to?
Appreciate it. I mean, NG Plus wouldn't be that bad. I don't think you really break any quest lines by like going to Moog.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable.
Fairly early?
Thorns, a husk, the only way and become my
I'm starting to
power,
feel
so I
pretty
guide
tight
you
and
to
sore.
free end and guide.
Unfortunate. Pastime. Bum 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 bum. Oui. Domino's still slaps. Like Domino's pizza? I believe it. I don't know if I've had any other pizza from like a pizza company in a very long time outside of Domino's. Actually, come to think of it, the only like I think the only pizza I've had other than Domino's in the past like few months was like at TwitchCon. There was just some pizza place where we stopped by and got pizza, and it wasn't like wasn't great. It wasn't bad. Like pizza is almost like never bad, but like it also costs like 30 something bucks, which was like for that. Okay. A Polynesian hot sauce from Aldi. What do you mean it's out of Hawaii? Fair game for talking shit with your family. You guys ever play Mexican Train Dominoes? Detroit style pizza from Little Caesars. I haven't had a Little Caesars in so long, dude. Buy pizza from local businesses, yeah. It'd be pretty nice. Sounds racist. Mexican Train Domino's. I think it's called Mexican Train Domino. I don't know why it has anything to do with Mexico. Probably doesn't. It's just I forget how it like even works. But pretty much like you have to like get rid of all of your dominoes. And like everyone has like a line that they can add, you know, to their dominoes or whatever. And then whenever somebody lands on, or whenever someone gets rid of all their dominoes, then they win the round, and then everyone else has to count how many dominoes they have. Not even just how many dominoes they have, like how many dots you have in total. It's fairly fun when I played it. I heard it called Hawaiian hot sauce instead of Polynesian. I mean, I don't know. Like things that be called Hawaiian, and it has nothing really to do with Hawaii. Like Hawaiian pizza is typically just pineapple on pizza, and it's like surely that has nothing to do with Hawaii. What is China's final warning? You live in Syracuse, New York. Infinite number of pizza places. They all suck for the most part. Warning that carries no real consequence. Pineapple and ham. Yeah, I've never ordered pineapple or Hawaiian pizza, so I have no idea. I think that tracks with what I've heard other people say is pineapple and ham. If you order Hawaiian in Italy, they kick you out. I've heard people say that if you ask for like salt or something with your meal in certain places in Europe, then they take it as offense. And it's like, what? How fragile of an ego do you have to have? Did I fight the dragon? What dragon are you referring to? Oh, I see. I can got him, dude. You even have salt at your table. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like so, like, what I've noticed is a lot of times whenever Americans are, like, strict about something, they're always perceived as, like, just being mean and stupid. And then, like, when people, hey BX, what's up? When people like talk about Americans, or like, especially like Europeans, but like whenever Europeans are strict about something and like Americans aren't strict about it, then like Americans are again stupid and rude for not like, I guess, acknowledging or agreeing with how strict, you know, the Europeans can be about it. Good news, I got a raise, and amazing news, the baby arrived. Heck yeah, dude. Jeez. Just in time for the heckin' baby. Did you guys see that Fortnite has a first-person mode now? Nice to meet you. You've definitely been here before. Oh, that's why I was confused, because like you said it as, no, okay, you didn't have a first-time chat message, but yeah, you definitely have been here before, about a year ago. It's 160 gigabytes, yeah. They done lost their damn minds, dude. All of them are stupid and uneducated. It's really funny whenever, like, oh wait, no, okay. I don't think I've ever really actually, like, spoken in depth with any, like, European about certain issues, right? But a lot of the time, whenever, like, I ask people why they believe in something, it's almost always because of media. Almost always, like it's pretty baffling. Do you know how many times? Oh god, I'm going to regret saying this, but whatever. It's an epic game. You guys had raised according to the inflation rates in the US? I have no idea. Minimum wage is 7.5. Wait, the federal minimum wage hasn't been raised yet? I thought it has. That's lovely. Anyways, yeah, like a whole bunch of people from like outside the US, whenever I ask like if they would ever come to the US, they're always like, no, I'm afraid I'm gonna get shot. And I'm like, I can see if you have like, I guess like a marginal fear of it, but like, it is not marginal. Because yeah, everyone has a marginal fear of a lot of things, right? But if you're not in a gang, if you're not in the inner cities, not buying drugs, then that's like It's like 80% of the gun murders? Wait, let's be a bit reasonable here. I don't know, it's just like, and like, you might be saying, like, oh, no, but CBD, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, I just want people's, like, expectations to fit what would actually happen. Like, that's it. Right? And I don't think it's very healthy to I don't know, like, perpetuate, like, really dangerous stereotypes like that. Only a fifth chance. Well, see, and just like that, like, some people actually believe, some people actually think about, like, how you said it, Ninja, right? Oh, so there's still a chance, yeah, there's a chance to get shot anywhere. There's a chance to get shanked anywhere, you get acid attacked in England, right? Havoc could take on Fire Giant. Yeah, why not? No. I hate you. You're an idiot. England, they bite you with crooked teeth. It's $10 in a lot of places. It's fucking nothing. Still, no one could live off of that, yeah. You can live off of it. It would just take a lot. I would imagine. You literally cannot. You would have to make a lot of sacrifices, but you could live off of it. I'm not saying it'd be a comfortable experience whatsoever, but... like, you wouldn't be working a 40-hour work week, for one. You'd probably be working a whole lot more.
As well, and death are you to commit? Very let my
I would get the jar hat in the DLC. In England, you probably get stabbed. Okay, I will admit, I had this looming thought in my head that when I was in Ireland that I was going to get stabbed. Then I realized that that is probably not a reasonable thing to be fearful of. Proportional to, like, how the fear would manifest, right? Wait, what are you asking? Are you asking if people would get $15 a day? No. Whenever people say a wage, it's always talking about dollars per hour. I still don't know what you just said. I don't know what you're trying to clarify. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm saying, Sydney. Like, I'm not saying anything more than that. If what people mean that if what you mean by you cannot live off of that, meaning that you cannot live comfortably off of it, then yeah, that's completely true. But then I'm just way too literal, I guess. If that's what people mean when they say that, then I guess I missed the train on that. I apologize if I misunderstood. Are you allowed to work for 24 hours a day? No. Well, I guess it would depend. It depends on the job. Some doctors definitely work 24 hours a day. I mean, I'm guessing if you're a lawyer working on a big case or something, you'd probably be working 24 hours a day. Sometimes, if you're a business owner or an entrepreneur, you're probably working 24 hours a day some days. Right? Just kind of... I worked 24 hours straight 2 weeks ago. So it literally just depends on what's going on here. If you're a parent, you're working 24 hours a day. High key. itzCBD. Very rarely in some jobs are getting paid to sleep. Yeah, just be a content creator, dude. Not a content creator, be a YouTuber. There you go. That's how you get paid to sleep.
Just do YouTube. Just be successful, bro. Bro, just invest in crypto. Passive income.
God dang, dude. But if anyone ever wants to tell you that passive income is a thing, I mean, like, yeah, more than likely they're full of shit. More than likely. They're probably a piece of shit and they're full of shit. Is there a secret boss fight? I mean, kind of, I guess. As high as minimum wage in the U.S. Or like you need to remain in order to afford a city apartment, 40 hours a week on minimum wage. ETH is Ethereum. It's a cryptocurrency. Dog. I'm really good at this game, I swear. What is nootropics? Cognitive enhancers. Oh, it's like Adderall and Ritalin. Okay, I see. You're making fun of crypto bros. Okay. Yeah, I was... The word threw me off, and I'm like, is this for real? Okay, no, but like, okay, you mentioned Ethereum, but like, I would honestly, if I was president, I would love there to be some kind of dividend that would be given to every single American, right? And like say if you are born in America, right? And like, I think it'd be really lovely if there were just like $1,000 when you're born, right, gets put into a fund or put into like, I don't know, like the S&P 500, something, right? Like something that like could be yours that's going to be just, you know, gaining money, right? As you're growing up. The fact that that isn't a thing is really amazing. IMO. In America, you're born into debt. What do you mean by that? What is ICT? How much better is Trunk or Pothead? I don't know if it's better than the other Pothead, but this one helps with Hefty Pots, I think? Insane Clown Tossie. Wait, is that really it? Inner Circle Trading. I don't know what Inner Circle Trading means. Just like insider trading?
Approacheth destined death.
That's ICP. Oh, okay. How did I not dodge that? Losing my touch, dude. Alright, let's just calm down here. Stop reading the chat. I gotta read chat on phase 1. No, messages in chat, I only allow myself to get distracted by them sometimes because, like, it isn't even, like... It isn't even just, like, a regular message. Like, if a message is... If I don't understand why somebody is asking a message, then it requires me to take more, like, attention away to what I'm doing here, right? And then so that's what causes me to, like, really, like, figure it out. Because, like, sometimes... I don't know, like... I don't want to say anything specific, but like sometimes people ask a question, I'm like, what? And then boom, I get it. Or they say something, I'm like, huh? My friend told me that in Norway people were born with a worth of $50,000, whereas Americans are born $75 in the whole... Wait, what does that mean? Respectfully, this is why I question a lot of stuff, because like once you keep on asking the questions and asking the questions and asking the questions, like you understand like there's either no basis for this stuff or like or it's misconstrued in some way, right? I don't know, sometimes I have to fucking watch what I say, because I feel like I'm so focused on, like, if there's, like, tactile evidence for something, and I'm so focused on, like, if there's, like, research behind something, and I think a lot of people just don't want to hear that. But then I think that's also a bit damaging, just because, like, I don't know, like same thing about, like, you know, like, me telling someone, like, hey, like, hey, like, you don't really have that high of a chance of getting shot here. Like, if they don't want to hear it, and they just think I'm being a stupid American who wants people to get killed, then, like, they're gonna think that, right? Like, just because I said, like, you know, something that I've researched, right? To really understand if it's a thing, right? But, you know, whatever. Why are there Vikings in chat? What does that mean? We talk about minimum wage and stuff like that, so. And don't get me wrong, like, someone doesn't have to have all the right answers all the time, right? Like, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, I'm not expecting people to always have the right answers. It's just like... I watched a Veritasium video. This was years ago. Years ago. And he said that, he made a point where, like, sometimes somebody says something where, like, it goes against, like, what you've thought was true for a long time, and, like, your instant, your instant reaction is to just say it, like, it's just to, like, kind of deny it. This happens with me all the time, too. And his example was that he heard that, if you drive a combustion engine car, right, like just a regular gas car, right, it is not better for the environment for you to automatically, like, up and switch to an electric vehicle and buy a new electric vehicle. That is not better for the environment. What's better for the environment is for you to drive your gas car into the ground, and then once you need to buy a new car, then you buy an electric vehicle, right? And that might be a more widely accepted idea today, but, like, you know, like 10 years ago, it wasn't, right? Talk to me like I was stupid and rude to me because Americans are dumb. I really don't like that. Sometimes whenever I ask like a clarifying question, people get really upset too. And then they try to gaslight and say like, oh, but like, you really meant to say this, right? Like, no, I'm asking a question. I don't know, man. Norway is the place of... Oh, that's what you're referring to, them being Vikings. Yeah, there's a lot of heckin' Vikings, dude. Oh, dude, syrup here, I am much in favor of a universal basic income. I will tell you that much. And now I will wait for all the people in chat to call me socialist and communist, right? If anyone thinks that, you're a fucking idiot. Just want to point that out real quick. If you think I'm a socialist, or you really do not know me. Where the fuck is the thing, dude? There we go. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, Physic. Physic. Howl. Commander Standard. Into... Seppuku. Heal. Okay, alright. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but I think eventually it's not going to be enough, and I'm going to have to use Blood Boil. You can simply spend more money on the military. Yeah.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Oui. Anyway, yeah, universal basic income. I'd at least like... So, what's really interesting about that too, right, is like, people who might be opposed to that, at least in the US, like the government literally, like, gave us money during the, pandemic. Like, there was a lot of money being thrown at the US citizens during the pandemic, and then no one really stopped and asked, like, where do we get all the money? No, like, it just happened, right? People couldn't work. Joe Biden bought you a Super Nintendo. Bro, like, you can't be saying that, dude. I mean, you can, but I remember seeing a lot of people like get their freaking, what was it, like $1,400 or something, and they're like, yeah, man, I'm blowing it. It's like, what are you doing? I mean, I guess fortunate for you to be able to do, like, man, we're in a freaking pandemic. Why are you just blowing that money? Didn't folks it? Everybody who was eligible got 2 checks. If you were unemployed during COVID, you got way more. If you were unemployed. And I guess if you filled out like all the appropriate things. I'm pretty sure. It might have differed through state. Don't quote me on it. Was it 3? 600 a week, yeah, sure. Maybe I should have done that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna... This thing got me strength to override, algebra. Chucked $23 out the window today because I thought my Adobe Premiere sub expired on the 13th and not 11th. Sorry to hear that.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Yeah.
Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
I didn't know why communism was bad until I really thought about it. Wait, what?
Alas, I am returned.
Has she tried DaVinci? Yeah, she knows about DaVinci, but I mean, like, she just had Premiere for a while. Alright, let's go. I don't know why DaVinci scares you, though. Getting hit is... thebomb.com? Isn't communism bad? It depends on who you're asking. One of the worst arguments in my chat ever was people arguing over whether or not communism was bad. It became so bad I almost never want to talk about it ever again. Like just like God, it was all of the freaking like talking points too. I'm like, bro, this really is Twitter. You hate politics? I don't really know what you mean. I think what you mean is you hate how people think and talk about politics. It's like, politics is necessary, right? I don't think necessarily that politics is bad, right? It's just, I think, whenever it comes to politics, right, like, the people in power want, but like, they don't want cohesion, right? They just don't. So it's usually more beneficial for all of your favorite politicians to want you to other people, right? They want you to think that there is a big bad coming for you and your safety all the time. And just me saying that right now, there are a lot of people who are like, wait, but the other side is coming for my safety. And it's like, you're already too far gone. Or you don't realize the irony. One of the two, I don't know. I got my own opinions about that whole CEO thing. Yay, skipped out on stars. Lovely. That's right. Hold on. I don't know why this happens. I have like YouTube videos in like a different tab in a different browser, and when I press the function button to replay, never mind. Never mind, dude. I'm just an old man yelling at clouds.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Jay Newbie, thank you for the 8 months, dude.
Whoa,
thank
CBD,
you,
you
dude.
can't fucking say that.
Yo.
Yo. Thank you, Jay Newbie. Thank you so much, dude. Is this possible with daggers? Yeah, I've done a Deathless NG+100 with the worst dagger in the game. Now it's overall my effects. That'd be an interesting plugin or like an extension on Twitch. I don't know if that ever like actually worked though. But like, oh my god, even when someone says that, like, whenever someone says that a left or right wing necessarily is bad, like, I don't know if I can take you seriously. Like, I hear that all the time, like, oh yeah, this person's super left wing, don't listen to him. This person's like leans right, don't listen to him. It's like, what? Tell me what they're saying that's, you know, it's bad, right? Like, it's not like. I've met terrible people who believed in like the polar, or who've been on the polar opposites of the spectrum, right? Yo, Papa, thank you for the wait. There you go. Thank you for the 28 months, dude. Thank you. I love these super hot centrist takes. I mean, I am a. Is it a hot take? I mean, I am a centrist, I think. But I'm also not going to sit here and lie to you guys and be like, who? Okay, I've been around more left-leaning people than I have right-leaning people. I mean, that's just the state of being in a liberal state, I guess. But and I guess going to college, you're just around more left-leaning people. But like, I've met super aggressive, super disrespectful, super like people who want to gaslight and manipulate you and call you just because I'm like, maybe that's not true. Oh, sorry, Axel. Great knife with blacklight, maybe, probably not an NG+100. So again, second, it seems like it's a whole bunch of talking points, and yes, of course, if you take all the bad stuff, right? If you take all the bad stuff that a group of people who have no knowledge of each other's existence, because it's such a wide group of people, and you take all the bad stuff that they're saying and you put it in a 4-line chat message, yes, but that is not a cohesive, like, representation of everything and everyone's experience of everyone who they've ever met, right? And of course, when I say that, and when I say like that, I've met terrible people who've been super liberal before, you're gonna say, well, yes, of course there's gonna be bad people who believe in left-leaning things, right? But then, like, I'm like, okay, then why don't we think about that when it comes to every side of like every issue ever, right? Why don't we say, yes, of course there's going to be bad, and of course there's going to be reasonable, and of course there's going to be some stupid people, right? Like, I don't know. Whether they're good at Sonic Adventure DX, dude. I love it. Yeah, next NG, chat weapon start. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Sorry for people who didn't want to hear about generalized politics today. I don't know, I just have real, like, concerns about how people talk about, like, other groups of people, and it just causes more and more divide. Like I said, I have my own opinions even about, like, the UHC CEO, right? Like, I completely understand people's grievances, right? And don't get me wrong, I consider the CEO to be a murderer, but, like, it's like you really got to understand, like, what is the goal? You know what I mean? Like, what is the goal? And is what you're cheering on actually going to make any difference to anything, right? How do you fight Priscilla Hitless? Simply do my running R1 strat on the Straight Sword Hill. Bro, I remember I did that strat when there were, like, I don't know, like 400 people watching me or something, and then, like, a lot of people hadn't been there when I was fighting Priscilla, so, like, the running R1 strat and, like, rolling away is just, it's pretty, it's pretty scary, but I don't know, you could also just, like, look at the footsteps, I guess. I don't know, you'd need some kind of, like, range or some kind of fast weapon. I understand why some people would be annoyed.
Have you heard of the Fidesa? But you, I can play turning root to aid you.
Annoyed with what? Oh, like the public reaction to the CEO?
Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with.
Played Hades all day, and now I'm at work. That's rough, dude. You know what's more rough than that is streaming as a job. No, I'm kidding.
Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Like, working in a coal mine, streaming. I think more people would say that streaming is probably the more dangerous and Am I maidenless? I'm currently single, yes. Although I don't know if I'd ever... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't answer that question too often. Because I don't know, like, if I wasn't in a relationship, I don't know if I'd actually, like, say so. I probably would. The CEO discourse is so gross on all sides, except mine. Lurker eating popcorn. Mods VIP that guy. Split of topics. Oh, okay. Thanks, Margo. Let's see how people feel so inclined to choose a person to idolize. Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad takes. I always have to be careful about what I about what I fucking say. That's gonna like send Chad into a fucking whirlwind. But he's maidenless because he's gay. That's true. I'm not gay for people who took that seriously. See, I only clarified that because like some people might be like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna watch this person because they're LGBT plus or whatever, right? So just for the 1% of people out there, that was a joke. My goodness, 100 people leave chat. Oh yeah, maybe it's not 1%. Yeah, also, women are not poggers. This is correct. And I wonder why I don't get women. There are girls on Twitch? I don't think so.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait, please.
Bound to happen someday. What a shit show. Remember I lost his entire viewer base when he had a GF because the girls left and then we got... Well, I mean, like, I've said it publicly when I've had a girlfriend on stream. However, like, we've been dating for a year before I even, like, was public about it, and like part of the only reason why I was public about it was because of how other people in the hitless community were trying to butt into my relationship for some reason. And so like we were kind of just like given no choice but for me to address it and to like tell people about it. So I guess in a way my agency or our agency on that was like taken away, but yeah, I mean, but then like, I don't know, people are around. I don't think I lost any viewers. Maybe I did, who knows. Hob is married with a kid and he's somehow more maidenless than me. You're going to the speedrun community? Wait, yeah, yeah, way less trauma in the speedrun community. My god. Night, Raccoon. Yeet. Ever saw the donation revenue by the social relation status? I mean, like, I feel like women on Twitch have to be more careful about that than men do. It depends, actually. Yeah, I mean, no, it depends. I mean, because, like, some men could just have majority women audience. Vice versa, right? like I definitely knew someone who streamed who had a majority women audience in his community, and he had to make a post about like how
Forgive me.
the post was something along the lines of like, I'm not your Ken doll or something, because there were so many women trying to like thirst after him.
Very wet my hand.
Oh yeah, Killer Bean. I've not watched Killer Bean, but I've seen a lot of, I guess, like, I guess reviews of it, reactions to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably kill Patches for probably up to like NG plus 25? NG plus 26 or something? Which perfume bottle, Anch? No, I don't want dealer's choice. The only way that I'm gonna do dealer's choices with torches, fire, okay. Because people can suggest torches, but only the weapon classification that is torches. No specific torches, because once you see one torch, you see all the torches. Perfume's a bit different, I guess. But if it's fire, then I'll remember fire. That's the reason for killing Patches, to get the gold feet. Give me the dagger talisman. There we go. It's probably a dagger. You're fighting Horror for the first time? Yeah. There's a chance that I don't lap you. If you have a good weapon, I think you'll probably be fine. Do you mean Sword of Darkness, Martian? Dang, unfortunate. Oh, it's at the katana. Okay, my bad. My bad.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
You are home. Bathed in rays of gold. No, Yolan has the sword. Anna is the claws. Yeah, my apologies, because I thought at first you meant Sword of Night and Flame, and then I'm like, oh, maybe you meant Sword of Darkness. So yeah, my apologies. Roger's Rapier. Does NG plus alter? Yes, the DLCs have scaling based off of the NG. Shit. What perfume bottles did I get and not get? Oh shoot. I gotta go and get more perfume bottles. Men just don't listen to women. This is true. What is Godslayer? Just the great sword? Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, I really don't know which perfume bottles I got, by the way. You know, I could check when I go back into the Perfumer's Grotto. Because there's one in there that you can get. Did I buy it from the... Do I have the Sentry Torch? I do. Okay, so there's like 2 perfume bottles that I can get. SMG. Oh, I agree with that, Mega. Ham brought up something earlier about, like, why do that when you just give more money to the military, right? And it's like, yeah. Not to be on the automatic Elon hate train, but now that Elon's on the, what, Department of Government Efficiency or whatever the hell, like, his first order of business should be to cut military spending. That is, the first thing that he should be doing. And if he doesn't do that, then it's like... Our government is so good, dude. Yeah, Mega, I'm guessing you're talking about, like, you can pull back on some welfare programs and then give that money directly to people. I'm guessing that's where you're going with it. And I would assume, yeah. That'd be very hard to convince other people, though, about it. The source of income for them? Well, yeah. Oh, God. Why can't, like, reasonable people just be in power, dude? I'll tell you why, because you always gotta... I guess you always have to just be super... on one side to get elected, I guess. Yeah, also reasonable people don't seek power. That's very true. Oh, God. The first thing should be firing himself. I would assume that he could make a lot of good decisions that would have a much bigger effect than firing himself. And then obviously, if you're being completely min-maxed about it, then yeah, you would fire yourself. You have to be a two-faced social climber to succeed in politics. Or you have to be Trump. And I say that because, like, Trump's strategy for president was... I want to say it was unlike any other. I think it was. I mean, he was so outlandish and animated, right? Like, that he just got so much free press, right? And then, like, I guess he spoke to... He spoke to a lot of people about, like, their struggles. Like, he wasn't honest about it, but he spoke to them, just like, I guess, a lot of politicians do, but he did it in such a powerful way, right? Like, yeah, there were a lot of people who had it rough, right? And then, like, they needed a scapegoat, and he gave them a scapegoat. He did very well. And he never kept the quiet part quiet. He always said the quiet part out loud, right? Like, if you could just be super outlandish and unrelenting and unapologetically yourself, then I guess that could also be a way to get a lot of attention and free press. Free press is a huge one. Right? Free press is a huge one. He got a lot of free press for just being wild. I would hope that everyone would agree with what I'm saying. It's not anything too controversial. The only part of your tags I see in the Twitch UI is tall and dark. That's so dumb, dude. Tall, dark, and handsome go together, like... So what? That's the only reason why I have them as, like, three different things. Do I have a goat? Yeah, his name is Gina Machino. Politicians care more about getting reelected. Yeah, it's a whole lot more about getting reelected, maintaining power. Almost everything that a politician does is to keep power, right? Guys, see what's been going on in South Korea? Oh my god, dude. Dude, okay, so like nearly every president in South Korea, like ever since the birth of the country, nearly every president, except for like one, has either been like sentenced to death or like thrown in prison right? Or been like super like had super low what do they call it? Approval ratings. Like, well, that'd be. Well, yeah, that's another thing about Trump, right? Like, Trump is in an inattackable position, right? Remember the song, "It Wasn't Me" by Shaggy? Sorry to bring that up again, but yeah, that's the embodiment of it, right? And that's exactly how people who know what they're doing when it comes to addressing drama or controversy, like, it's the same thing. You deny, deny. What, you have a recording of me saying it? No, you don't. Really? Let's talk about something else, never mind. Yeah, CBD sexism reference for the OGs. Like Max. The martial law thing? Yeah, he wanted to maintain power. And so he declared martial law, and then the politicians literally like barricaded themselves in the building against the freaking the military. Violin, thank you for the 4 years, dude. Can we talk about how CBD suppresses the voices of everyone using the roulette and next commands? That's its base, dude. Violin, thanks for the 4 years. Thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you, Violin. Guys, if you guys like Kingdom Hearts stuff, go watch Violin. One of the best speedrunners in the Kingdom Hearts realm. Have I decided on a weapon yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna have chat vote, in about 30 minutes-ish. I wonder if I've ever had, like, someone just leave permanently because I've said something that they, like, super disagree with. I'd imagine that I'd probably had, like, a few people. I wonder what it was, though. Your nose is freezing? You're dying. Wait, why is it? Oh, is it just super cold? It's like, but fuck. I'd love to know what it was, right? You're gonna leave permanently? Thank God, I don't have to pay you anymore. Or could you imagine? Yeah, thanks for editing the video. You're now blocked on all platforms, Giselle. Giselle gets bullied daily. Yeah, but then when she has her posse in chat, like when Sydney's here, when Ellie's here, right? Kaylee. Wow, they're all women. Right? Then they're like, oh my god, Giselle, you're so awesome. CBD sucks. Right? Giselle just gets so empowered. Yeah, there it is, dude. One of the girls. Just ban all the women. This squid had golden eyes. Someone who lives in one of the battleground states, Georgia, the amount of ads was insane, literally non-stop. Makes me happy that I'm not, well, okay, like, I don't watch cable television, like, much at all anymore. The only thing I watch that would be on regular cable television is Survivor, but I just watch that on like CBS.com, like the night that it comes out. So I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, I guess there are some like YouTube ads that
An inanimate fucking object. You're an inanimate fucking object.
that sneak in here and there. I'm pretty sure. Original Rum, thank you so much for the heckin' brand new sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Nord, what's up, dude? Thank you, Ron. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I'm gonna have Christmas emotes. I'll probably try to do that by either tomorrow or the next day. Have you ever met a girl in real life? I think one time, but then I remember that they don't exist, so no. Oh, thank you, Ramen. That means a lot, actually. Giselle, what are you talking about? Like, what is actually what you're talking? Like, what is going on over there? That's what I'm talking about, chat. Like, oh my god, like, CBD's so mean. I'm like, I don't even know what she's saying, dude. Just talk about an emote or something? I don't know. My goodness.
Hot dogs are not
Bootleg
sandwiches.
motherfucking pizzas. We got
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking
3 months,
Really
dude.
enjoyed the stream. Also, I'm visiting Hawaii next week. Any pro tips?
I don't have any pro tips for Kauai. I've never actually been to Kauai except for one time, but it wasn't like I wasn't like sightseeing or anything. So I don't know what's like on Kauai that you can't really do anywhere else. What are you gonna be doing? What are you going to be doing in Hawaii? I guess as just like vacation. Let's try the Blood Fiend's arm. It probably goes toward hiking in the parks. Oh, okay. Pretty sure Hawaii is one of the like more wetter parts of the world, so like probably more mosquitoes. So if you're gonna be like around, you know, like wooded areas, and definitely bring mosquito repellent. Also, if you have fair skin, please wear sunscreen. Like, please wear sunscreen. You know how many people come to Hawaii and they just don't think that they need sunscreen? No, dude, one time a family member of mine, it was my cousin, she came here to Hawaii, and then there's this weird saying on the mainland where people say like, you have to burn before you tan. It's like, no, you don't. Put on sunscreen. And trust me, you will tan. Don't get skin cancer when you're in Hawaii.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
First ranked, thanks for
Whoa,
10
CBD, you
months,
can't
dude.
fucking say that.
Top CBD.
Fucking say that.
Hope you have been well, good sir.
I've been doing pretty well. Thank you for considering your sub, dude. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh, hi. Alright, bro. Bro, I just wanted to talk, man. You drop anything nice? It's fairly nice, right? Oh. There's one perfume bottle. Isn't there this is another one right here. Yay. Oh yeah, these guys. Wait, you don't give another perfume bottle too, do you? Man could dream. Alright, sorry. Have you seen Gino's tech on his all bosses no hit with Sacred, RKR, BF8? No, wait, what is his tech? I just hear that the Blood Fiend's arm has really high faith scaling. I mean, I could do that on this run, but like, also he never had to upgrade HP on that run. He didn't have to upgrade other stats as well, right? Like, I have to upgrade like pretty much all the stats, kind of, to like account for all the weapons that I'm going to be using. We went to Haiti, got sunburn. Hiya to you. Yeah, the sun will fuck you up like anywhere, right? Like, I'd be one of the Pale Tourist Saturn's sunscreen for sure. Thank fuck, dude. Gonna get the groceries. Good luck. Don't get stabbed by the birthday bandit. Is that the name of the character in Beau's Afraid? Artifice and it's called Embryon. Embryon, Ellie. I don't know. You can just probably put in EMB and then it'll send you there. You just full stun locked horribly. GG's. Hey, also, if you guys haven't requested weapons yet, request weapons. Or else I'll find you. Unless it's to give me money. We. Great sort of damnation. Which sword is that one? Great sort of damnation. Interesting. Yes, they count as melee weapons. You can get 3 button K-Boss from... I don't know that. You don't have to get the exact weapon name, no. But I have to know what you're referring to. There it is. Like, if I don't know what you're referring to, then it's just like, well, I can't, like... I mean, I guess, like, if it came down to it, I would just decide for you, I guess, but I don't want to do that. Thank you, Highwall. One greatsword, 2 fist, 3 claws. Step 1, get money. Step 2, repeat step 1. Bro, literally, how do people ever become poor? Just like follow that mantra, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Bro, just manifest the wealth. Just manifest the fucking wealth, dude. Wait, which... Okay, I think I've gotten all the perfume bottles that I'm ever gonna get. Thanks, you need that? No problem. That'll be 50 bucks. Thanks for taking my class. Oh, hell no? Alright, I'm gonna Meta in Black that information right out of you then. The Golden Fist drops as a weapon? Yeah. I've never used the Golden Fist. But it could be interesting. Okay, Peppermint. No one ever woman fists the wealth. Because women don't exist, right? It's the one thing you looked over. Then again, you use them at RO1. So, do you want to know the first thing that came to my mind when I read your messages just then? You don't want to know? Okay. Because I think women weren't real until I drank the gender fluid. Good lord. Most difficult DTS fight of all time. Oh hell no is a Will Smith line? Is it really? I could kind of see him saying it. I don't associate that with particularly Will Smith. It's interesting that people meme on people like, you know, like, or on actors like Nick Cage or, I don't know, like Kevin Hart or whoever, right? For playing the same character over and over again, but like that's pretty much been the entirety of Will Smith's career. Not the entirety. He's had some films sprinkled in there where it wasn't him playing himself. Like, I guess Ali is one, Pursuit of Happiness, Concussion, but I mean a whole lot of like Will Smith like famous movies are just like him playing himself. Yeah, I guess Hancock too. Yeah, Hancock was definitely more of a straight role, I guess. Yeah, you're right about that one. No, I say people meme on Nick Cage. Not that Nick Cage is a bad. Dude, Nick Cage is amazing. Are you kidding me, dude? If anyone ever says that Nick Cage is a bad actor, like they have not seen Mandy. And if they have seen Mandy and they still think that way, then they're simply an idiot. And I will not go back on that statement. That's about it. I actually haven't seen Con Air. I haven't seen Con Air. I haven't seen Face Off. I haven't seen Leaving Las Vegas. I have seen Mandy. I have seen Lord of War. I've seen Joe. He's pretty good in Joe. I've seen both National Treasure movies. But Lord of War is like such a kick-ass movie, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
You can buy the Mandy axe for a few $100s. Okay, I don't like the movie that much. Akia, thanks for the follow. Hey, man. Oh yeah, he was just typecasted,
Oi,
right?
where are you off to?
Uncle Mo, thanks for the follow. Like, it was kind of like, Matthew McConaughey, right, for a bit. Like, Matthew McConaughey was only doing romantic comedies for a huge chunk of his career. And then like Dallas Buyers Club comes out. Oh, was it 2020? No, that would have been good to notice. What is curse? What is that? Oh shit. I haven't watched Pig yet. I want to. I like how I could just fight this boss without even actually looking at it. It's great. Just like watch my peripheral vision, I guess. Lovely. Doesn't Martin Norris say hell no? Probably does. Bro, National Treasure is great. Like, it's not great, but it's great, right? Like, it's not cinema, but it's a movie, you know what I mean? Bro, when Nick Cage said, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence, like, I felt that. And you know what? I wanted to steal the Declaration of Independence. Okay, so if the Declaration of Independence gets stolen within the next, like, few days, it wasn't me. That was a joke. Okay, NSA? Yo, clip it real quick. Bro, could you imagine if that was like... If we get like so far down the brain-rotted YouTube, TikTok influencer rabbit hole where someone's like,
Alright, what's going on, guys? We're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
oh, man. Dude. Oh, you already stole it? Alright, good. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. How? Very true, Search. I haven't seen The Weatherman. I've heard bad things about it, but I haven't watched it. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to watching anything Nick Cage. It doesn't matter how bad or good it, the reviews would be. Wasn't me, it was actually a case of mistaken identity. What?
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay. Do you still wish Mr. Beast to visit your Twitch channel? Yeah, dude, bro. That'd be awesome. What are you talking about? He's saying it wasn't actually him, but a friend who he let use his... That goes against what the music video says. Bro, if Mr. Beast visited my channel, that'd be... I mean, one, I would imagine... Well, he doesn't do, like, the huge donations to random streamers thing anymore. If you want to, like, collab on something, bro, I'm your guy, dude. I can teach Mr. Beast to no-hit Elden Ring. in a week. Although that wouldn't happen because he's a pretty busy guy. I'm shocked we can't take the sacred music videos as gospel. No, but that's the whole premise of the... Wait, but like, wait. Not even the music video, like the whole song, like, she caught me in the shower, wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa, wasn't me. Like, nowhere in the song does the guy say, like, he caught the other person with another girl. If you were to get viral, like say Hawk to a girl, would you start a podcast the next day? Probably not the next day. I don't know what I'd go viral for, dude. Like, I feel like wait, hold on, let me just make rock pots, dude. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what I'd go viral for. Like, I don't really think I don't really like. I'm not really wild. I don't do wild shit. Like, I feel like people like me who have like lukewarm takes on everything isn't really gonna like blow up from like a controversial clip or some shit. The only way I'd go viral is like something through gaming, like something that I like have accomplished, I think. Could you imagine if I started scamming people with crypto? Or scamming people with like anything? It'd be nice to start a podcast though. I love to talk. I don't know who'd be like my podcast partner. I'd love to talk with like Josh all the time. I floated that idea to him like 3 years ago. Yeah, we should start a podcast. We're like, what would we talk about? I don't know. Busy scamming children? What is he scamming children with? I was pretty mild slash leaning optimistic about AI stuff. Do you want to be more specific? Because I'm pretty sure my take on it, well, it depends on what part of AI you're talking about. My take on AI has always been AI now is the worst it's ever going to be, right? Like the AI that we have right now is the worst it's ever going to be, in terms of like its power, right? It's only going to get better and like more realistic, and I feel like, and this has always been my opinion, like a lot of people like in the early days of AI, instead of, you know, really forcing some kind of government regulation of it, right? All they were trying to do is like sweep it under the rug, being like, no, like this is actually garbage. It's not art, right? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, look at this. There's another finger, right? It's like, what are you doing? It's only going to get better, right? So like, what if your whole argument or essence against it is trying to convince people that it's bad, once it stops being bad, you're screwed. You fought the losing fight, right? Like, that was my opinion on it. but iRobot the movie. What do you mean? I don't know my opinion on AI unless did I say something specific about AI? I do think that like people saying that AI isn't art is just a game of semantics. Like if AI makes something and someone really likes it, then it's like, well, like they like it, right? Yeah, it should be used as a tool, right? GPT-3 and GPT-4 models very shortly after the other kind of masked the actual pace of progress by making it look like a huge leap. Even though the current state is the worst, the next state won't be exponentially better forever. Yeah. But it's never gonna get worse. And like saying something like it won't be exponential forever is like, yeah, I don't know if anyone really thought that necessarily. It might be more like a logarithm. It might not be like a logarithm. It could just keep on going up and up and up. But again, that like the potential for that to happen is the reason why you should not fight the losing fight. Like for some reason people like to, whenever there's social issues like this, for some reason people don't want to stick with like what is actually the concern. They just want to trick people for some reason. Like it's so baffling. Like why fight on the merit of whether or not like it looks good? Fight on something else. Like, you know, it's so frustrating. It oozes what's the word? Virtue signaling. Like, don't get me wrong, you have the right side, in my opinion. But like, you're useless for that side because you're not saying the right things to really get people thinking. You're just trying to shame people for, like, if someone says that AI is good and you're like, no, this is trash, whatever, like, you're trying to put them down and trying to virtue signal to people. Like, that's the only thing that you're doing. Like, you need to be smarter if you actually care about things. Accurate imagery of any kind just feels a bit samey, flat, soulless because it's by nature derivative. All art is by nature derivative, in my opinion. In my opinion. I don't know, yeah, it depends. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy. That's a huge thing. Although there's a lot of people who don't really care about that, unfortunately. If copyright issues are enforced, amount of quality would drastically plummet, which is like an existential threat to technology that our proponents don't talk about much. Actual open models that Adobe uses are kind of dodgy in comparison to Midjourney or whatever. I've thought about like copyright stuff because like you can always gain inspiration from other things, right? And like the only reason why some people can make the art that they've had is either through the education that they've had, or I guess like the things that they've seen. I don't think anyone would argue with me over that, like that your experiences as a person shape what your art would be. If there's anyone who would argue with me about that, then it would have to come from a philosophical angle and not necessarily a like realistic one. Not realistic, but you know what I mean. So like whenever it came to copyright and AI, like I don't know, I never really knew where I'd stand on that. Like if you can't train an AI model on things that you have to like pay for or give credit to, then like yeah whatever. If it was made legal, or if it's continues to be illegal to do it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hey, Brett. That missed. Go away. Just for the obvious, at some point it would be better. I don't deny it at all. It's a difference between Russia boy and yeah. I mean, yeah. It is very obvious to see like when something has been made by AI. However, it's also like the realistic looking AI like videos or images that are always like I guess the obvious ones, because if you make it like a cartoony thing, then it's like I doubt you could really even tell the difference there. Yeah, okay, yeah, the misinformation stuff is something that, like, is really bad.
Very well at my hand.
This goes back to, like, the politics and stuff. Like, politicians and, I guess, just public figures in general, they say a lot of shit. They say a lot of stuff. Right? Like, that cutscene's funny. Big head. And so, like, eventually you could just get to a point where you could just be like, I didn't say that. That's AI. Right? And that's what scares me. Mesmer, Concert Rodon, or Millennia? Not Mesmer. Consort Rodon or Millennia?
Oi, where are you off to?
Katui? Nasu thinks to follow. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'm not sure. Because you can parry Radon super easily. You don't really have to parry Millennia for it to be super easy. I guess you don't have to parry Radon for it to be super easy either. I don't even have a gut feeling on it. I'm not sure. Like, you can get clipped really easily by both of them. Like, you can get clipped really easily by Millennia under, like, her little explosion attacks, and you can also get clipped pretty easily with her waterfowl, but you can get hit pretty easily on, like, just the random light beams in Constant Rodon. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. If I had to say one, maybe Millennia, I guess, but I don't know. Millennia, probably just because, like, sometimes you can get, like, staggers eaten, and, like, with Consort Radon, there isn't really much, like, bugginess going on, from what I remember. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people would not be able to tell the difference between actual footage and AI. Which again, yeah, that part of it is super scary. Which, again, is something that I wish more people would have focused on, other than like, oh my god, this is trash. And it's like, that's not going to help anybody. I promise you. You wouldn't rely on stun locking Millennia for no hit. That's kind of how you can tell when people haven't necessarily sat down and tried to like learn the boss inside it out. Is like a lot of times I'll be like, oh yeah, like getting an off near is probably the hardest boss to no hit, or getting an off near is probably the hardest boss to not die to at high NGs, and people are like, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, okay, yeah, so I guess you don't really have much experience to know where I'm coming from. It's the same thing with Deacons in DS3. Deacons of the Deep. Deacons is probably the fight that you will most likely get hit on, no matter what skill level you're at, right? People are like, what? You got hits at Deacons? It's like, okay, sit down, think about it for a minute, right? just think about it for a minute, right? The fight with the most number of entities in Dark Souls 3, what is it? It's Deacons of the Deep, right? So, when was the last time you no-hit Deacons? Probably never. You probably first tried them, Deathless, a lot of times. You probably never fucking no-hit them. Unless you're really trying to focus. I don't think AI should ever write a punk rap song selling influential in the future. AI accounts designed to bait negative engagement? Like on Twitter or something? Or like, I guess all social media? Golden Hippo hitless R01. Yeah, Golden Hippo, I mean, like, Golden Hippo on, yeah, low DPS is exceptionally difficult. You would have to focus on staggering him over and over again, I believe. You know how to know at them? Alluring skulls? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if that was like a joke or not, but I mean, I would probably think that the alluring skull like strat for deacons is like the sleep pot strats for Godskin duo. Because like a lot of people might think they know what they're talking about. Like if I were to ask someone like in chat, like, hey, how would you no-hit deacons RO1 or sorry SL1 no upgrades, right? If someone were to say just use alluring skulls, they're an idiot. Just like if I were to ask like, okay, how would you no-hit Godskin duo RO1 no upgrades? If someone says sleep pots, they're an idiot. Because they obviously haven't thought about it to the extent of what's necessary to actually form a cohesive and coherent strat. Oh. I almost forgot. Alright, chat. We have 27 suggestions, alright? So 1 through 27. What is the number? 22. Number 22. Who's number 22? 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. It is E-Man. So... for NG+8. Dane's footwork. Beast Claws. And Euphoria. You guys have 10 minutes. All right. I have a client who does package design for a huge paint manufacturer. The manufacturer wanted to save costs and insist on AI images after approved. They wanted to go to print and started seeing issues. I had to do I had to redo 5 packages from scratch. It was a win for me. Yeah, I don't think AI is to the point now where like it can automate anything like accurately. So anyone using it for their job like that, I think, is not really that wise.
Destined death. I will not. Oi! Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Disagree with the above comment, and the entire post history was just saying I disagree with X, and then going into some explanation that was made up by AI. Interesting. Interesting. Is this Beast Clergyman the same one you gave Deathroot to? A lot of people who think they have Elden Ring figured out will say it is definitely the one that you can give Deathroot to. And for some reason that should just be taken as automatic proof that he is the same person. I don't think that's proof of him being the same person. Because there's way too many like bailouts of this conversation that we have over and over again about whether or not Garunk is the same person as Malekith. Because people say like, oh, if you give all the Deathroot to Garunk, then Malekith has different dialogue, right? And for some reason people say that's just automatic proof that they're the same person. But like, no one ever says like, oh yeah, they could know each other, or they could just be the same race of being, right? And hence that's why he would know who the Tarnish is, because, you know, they just know each other, right? Garunk was once known as the death of the demigods. Well, yeah, so there's circumstantial evidence all over the place, right? And then when I ask the question, okay, why is it when you kill Malekith, Garunk is still alive? Why is it when you kill Garunk, Malekith's still alive? The number one thing people say is like, oh, time moves differently in Farum Azula. And, oh, that's very convenient. Oh, gee, okay. I guess you're just correct about everything then. I don't think Garunk says who he is. I mean, he doesn't say Malekith. Also, additionally, they have two different names.
Oi, where are you off to?
Unless it's a Horaloo situation. But then, like, who... Like... Why would they be the same? Like, right? Lick and Mark, thanks for the follow. What does Zvati say about it? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. They could very well be the same person. But I don't think it's so cut and dry of how a lot of people say that it is. Yes, they're both still there, Martian, if you kill the other one. It's time... No, okay, but when you say it's time travel shenanigans and there's precedent of it, there might be precedent of time travel. But, like, is there precedent of you, like, killing one person and, like, them not being alive and, like, when you go forward, backward, right? Like, there's no precedent for that, like, because it's not going to be explained. Whenever there's time travel or time moves differently or blah, 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 then, like, it's always going to be... whatever, like, your interpretation of it is. Shit. Am I over? Oh. That being said, I don't care if you believe whatever you want to believe. I think that's the beauty of having things that aren't always explained to you. Right, like that's like the beauty of having Inception's, you know, final shot, right? Like ultimately it doesn't matter.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
We.
In my
So I don't actually need blood boil. Interesting. I think it's just because of this two-handed talisman too. His souls, dude. In Dark Souls, a dragon ate so much that its stomach became a mouth. Talking about gaping dragon? Similar to the Godric and Godfrey situation? I thought Godric and Godfrey were just two different people. Like Godfrey was like a follower of Godric or something? I don't know, dude. Yeah, don't listen to me. I know nothing. I am Jon Snow. Both you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Does it have with Elden Beast? Gonna have ritual sword on. You know what? Hold on. I don't know if I bought. I did buy Black Flame Protection, right? Yeah. I don't know, like, I ultimately I don't think there's an answer to it. I just hate it when people say something about, like, oh, like, it's, Euphoria, nice. Like, oh, it's obviously true that Garunk is Malekith because of this, and this doesn't prove anything. Like, I'm so, like, dumbfounded when people think that, like their confirmation bias of them just looking over dumb stuff means that they're correct. It's so strange. It is strange to me. No, it's not your bad, dude. I'm an old man yelling at clouds. Yeah, I hate when people say something, dude. Absolutely insane. He's looking great, thank you. I want a haircut pretty soon. But whenever I go to the hair, or whenever I go get a haircut, it's like $60. And whenever I say that, people are like, $60? What the fuck? I didn't either of those hit. Was that a stagger? It wasn't. Is this a stagger? Hell yeah, brother.
strength befits a crown.
Washgun Buzz 30. Your haircuts are 90. Your haircuts are 90 bucks? $6 USD in South Africa. I'm guessing a lot of things are really cheap in South Africa. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, the sub prices are cheap there. I remember you saying it. Oh my god, dude. Alright, cool. Oh wait, no, wait, let's keep this fine. We have to pray to Miyazaki real quick. Right? Like super quick. You didn't hear anything. No one heard anything. You did not hear anything. Alright. If anyone says they heard something, ban them. There it is. There it is. Hey, Miyazaki, can you please give us the Euphoria? Please. Please give Euphoria. Now? Hoggers, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Miyazaki. I appreciate you so much. Why don't I pray for Euphoria when I do the bingo square? Miyazaki's asleep.
Oh,
now. Okay, I have all the requirements for this, so it's gonna be G-money. Yeah. Welcome, my son. Yes. One more to go. Well, see, I believe in you, Ramen. If this was like, you know, any regular old Elden Beast attempt, right? But unfortunately for you, it isn't. Super unfortunate. like super duper unfortunate. Alright. People who are new or who have like no idea what's going on, they're like, bro, what's gonna happen, dude? Bro, like, what's CBD saying, bro? I saw, dude. Let's get a chat.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Alright, so like slight miscalculation on my end. Granted, you could have just, you know, like just did the attacks immediately. You know what I mean? Anyways. GG's. Look at that dude. Boy. Yay. We did it, chat. We hacking did it. Time for Euphoria. It is not time for COD or DBD, as Sweat is trying to say. Okay. So, is this the charging Ash of War? No. It just... Okay. Thank you for the raid, Kaiser. Thank you, dude. That's a fat roll. We're gonna put that on. So it's not a fat roll anymore. Lovely, nice. Okay. NG+8. Do 2 charge heavies to unlock next level. The Ash is a laser when you build it up. Oh, so like it just gains power over time. I see. So I'm guessing you have to like land it. And then... Okay, but you gotta like land your hits. I see. Tip urine. So surely this will be a really, really, really good weapon against Elden Beast. Yeah. Yeah, holy 245. It's gonna be so good, dude. Hey, Sweat, have you ever played Lethal Company? I never said that, Giselle. See, look at Giselle, like, just putting words in my mouth. That's actually crazy. Remember what a Strongman was, Giselle? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to put Euphoria in the heckin' thing. There we go. My brother in Christ. You've never played Lethal Company? That's a pity. Jum. I actually don't need to kill these guys anymore. I'm gonna think of it. Because I could just use How Shiburi. My brother in Christ just died. Idiot. Dude, I love Lethal Company. I want to go for like super high quotas with people, but I don't think a lot of people really like doing that. I played a lot of Phasmophobia, yeah. I'd imagine I'm better than like 99% of the people in chat right now at Phasmophobia. You're fucking kidding me. Did I really forget the... Oh no, dude. I forgot to kill the putrid avatar. Yeah, for Thorny. I kind of want that. This begs the question, have you played Sekiro? It's clear he has his favorites, Giselle. Sweat, how many times have I played DVD with you on stream? Let's see what he says, chat.
Have you heard of the finger?
Oh, so like several times.
They serve the two fingers, but you, I can play turning to
Hey, Esco.
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me?
Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
Your ambitions. The principle.
I'm using Euphoria, Sydney. And CBD. I was just kind of tacked on there at the end, I think. What is that supposed to mean? Great Stars, Anvil, Hammer, and Milady. I always try to, like, look for, I guess, a pattern with people's suggestions. That one I can't really find a pattern. Did I have a good day? Yeah. Yeah, I did have a good day. I mean, like, yeah. Milady? Just pick 3 weapons you like. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much always what it is. Boom, 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 boom. It's fully charged. It's ready to go, Jude. Ready to go. Hold on. Let's put that on. Pick that up. Did I see a pattern with your weapon picks? What were your weapon picks? Golem Fist, Lizard Greatsword, Obsidian Laminate. I mean, those are all just DLC weapons, right? Oh, you don't keep it? That sucks. What did I eat today? I eat the same things every, like, single day. If it's not Panda Express, I just eat chicken, rice, and spring rolls. I had an Oreo today. A singular Oreo. Which is pretty impressive. I also had a smoothie. It was my Panda Express order. Why did I pick that up, dude? My Panda Express order, like... If I'm not watching what I'm eating... It'd be like, it'd probably just be like orange chicken fried rice all the time. But now it's fried rice and the grilled teriyaki chicken because...
Protein! Protein, protein, protein!
You know, I could sit here and just, like, dump a whole bunch of stuff into... Like, into here. Right? Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need all of this. Don't need all of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need all this. Or all of these. Or that, really. But I should take off the Ash of War. I don't need the rapier either. I mean, not much of a foodie. So, like, what is a food? Oh, wait, that is sacred. Whatever. Like, what's really the definition of a foodie? Just somebody who... I don't know, dude. I don't need, like, any of these. Don't need this. Don't need... You know what? No, I want that. Keep that. Probably keep all those too. Well, yeah, but like a spam musubi isn't a meal. But like generally speaking, I do eat like the same thing. What do you mean? Two spam musubis fill you up. I mean, I feel like I probably wouldn't want to eat anymore after two spam musubi, but I don't think it'd like fill me up. You know what I mean? Alright, let her rip. So that was like okay. It's still holy. That was tier 1? I don't know. That was tier 2.
It's titled The God You Breach the Fair.
The Elden Beast fight won't be longer. The longest Elden Beast fight will be with the coated sword, if we ever get the coated sword.
Forgive me. To see when it seems torrent.
I think that's just
gathering.
a fact.
Very well at my hand.
The coated sword is just really, really, really bad when it comes to Elden Beast at NG+7. But when it comes to NG+, like just regular NG, the Cypher Pod and coated sword are not that bad. But yeah, higher NGs, it's ridiculously bad. Terrible. I do want to go to... Consecrated Snowfield. The Royal Greatsword is nice. That was the first randomizer weapon I ever used, I think. I was like, is this good? Oh. What type of damage is Cypher Pada? Both Cypher Pada and Coated Sword are pure holy. Hey, Samuel. Do you like Blythe, Sydney? The wolf guy? Eventually I'm not gonna have to pick up any mushrooms and it's gonna be great. Yeah, it says sword. I didn't know if you knew if it was words. I didn't know if you knew it was his sword or not. Giselle, how honorable of you. Great sword is a colossal. Yeah, but it's a pretty great sword too, right? Going into Godric with a fully charged Euphoria. Alright. Alrighty then. I've lapped you? Okay. Sorry to hear that. My oh my. Dog. Sword input much. Ooh.
return together.
Ba-dum-bum.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Bathed in rays of gold, yes.
I don't know if you've ever asked a question that was annoying. Don't need you to hate me more. See what I mean, chat? I'm over here like minding my own business. The charge attack is really good too. Oui. Yeah, the input queuing is just kind of weird. I don't know why, like, they input queue the way that they do. Like, for me, the queue should be always updating instead of just set in stone. You know what I mean? How many bits for my approval / love? Depends on who's asking. Half your answer on the first page. What was the question? Sydney and Giselle. About Tree Fitty. About sorceries, yeah. Did I get a death recently? Maybe like three streams ago, 4 streams ago. Sydney, what are you talking about? We met at TwitchCon. There's photo evidence. No, I'm not going to use any other weapons for anything like that. I thought that said sororities. The biggest death threats. I know what you mean, but death threats usually mean something else. Malekith and Elden Bees. Those are the two. Granted, anything can kill me. Like, it isn't unheard of, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have to go to stupid consecrated snowfield. I'm not taking a detour to Millennia unless somebody donates $100. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back later. No, no one would donate 500. Someone might donate 100 though. And going to Millennia, yeah, I'd do that. I'd fight Millennia for $100. What I should say is I would fight any remembrance boss. For $100, maybe. I don't. No, because like some remembrance bosses would require more. I don't know. I think about it, but definitely Millennia, $100. I would do it, but I'm not gonna be able to be here. Shucks. But if I fight Millennia incoming or blindfolded on the run, like on this run, yeah, dude. I should add that to the FAQ. If you want him to fight Millennia, you must donate $100. Yeah, I know Consort's a remembrance boss. And it would take a long ass time to get to him. I would do it if it wasn't for the $100. Would I consider some pocket lint and a few gum wrappers? Only if you bought me dinner at the next TwitchCon. Would I consider 2 edited videos to go fight Millennia? Yeah, sure, why not? What flavor gun? I don't like how Glocks taste. Yeah. They're too glocky. Banana clip. Actually, it's a magazine. McDonald's value menu. Remember when it was called the dollar menu? You'll just go to... I didn't tell you to do that. Moving on. Switch cartridges. Remember when it was announced that Switch cartridges would have like the bad tasting coating on them, and it was supposed to prevent kids or people in general from putting it in their mouths, and then that then caused people to put it in their mouths. A 3-course meal. I wonder if people hate Tide Pods. We looked into that one time, and we actually talked about Tide Pods a couple streams ago. So, pretty sure there was a lot of people eating Tide Pods, or a lot of, like, kids eating Tide Pods, I guess, when it came to, like, when they were first released. But then, like, when all the memes started happening, there weren't very many actual cases of, like, kids doing it for, like, the challenge. One of those few, like, things when, like, people were, just kind of making it out to be a bigger issue than what it was. This is Gusher's fault. I prefer to blame Usher. Scorpion, thanks for the follow. I bet the pop goes crazy. Would they pop? I don't know. Or just kind of ooze. Taking a dab with a Tide Pod? Yeah, like, it was a little bit of a meme, right? Like, oh my god, look at the Tide Pods and whatever. Like, oh, do you put Tide Pods on your pizza? I remember seeing that meme before, like, the whole thing. But then, like, even after there were some cases of people eating Tide Pods, like, it wasn't very widespread. Oh shit, hold on. I just got an urgent DM. Okay, whatever that was. Sydney, what did I ever do to you? So I want you to go away beyond. No, I don't want you to go away. Today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. AM $. I wonder what that means. itzCBD gaslight. What would that emote look like? You draw something. Thank you, Sydney. Appreciate it. You had the stream playing on your monitor? Did it get rated in or something? How much for COD today, CBD? I don't know, Swad. Hop on Apex? Oh my goodness, dude. My god. Okay. Do not hop on Apex. I'm never gonna hop on Apex. I've seen how Ellie gets on Apex. I've seen how she gets on Overwatch. But whenever Ellie plays, like, you know, like, competitive games, it's fucking scary, dude.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Ate her ass up, yummy. Do you remember playing COD? Yeah, with you and him. Using my phone to type in chat and totally forgot I have it on my monitor. Cheese, dude. I remember, yeah, when we played COD, it was the beta for Blop 6. And I had never keyboard and mouse before. I only played COD on controller years ago. And then I still went positive. Can I hold both of my hands like stick them up? As in like I'm like surrendering? Oh, like caught. You my most watched channel by 200%. Thanks for all the company the past year. Appreciate you on like some chatters here who's super demanding. Who might be those demanding chatters, Nuz? I just want to like know for science. Asking you to basically change the channel meta. Does her name rhyme with P-Mwed? Fine CBD, play Elden Ring forever. That's not what anyone's arguing for, though. Pwed. Okay, that sounds kind of like pred, though. I've watched too much Skeeter Gene on YouTube to ever look at the word pred in a different light. I think CBD should play COD without sweat. Thanks, Sydney. Yeah, and I said thanks. Fucking jumped the gun on that one. My dear God. Jumped the gun? What do you think I said? Oh. See what I have to deal with, chat? I'm just dogpiled all the time. No move that I make can just be, you know, normal. But, no, but like, there's like an aura that you got, you know? You don't think that if Ellie was here, she'd just be like agreeing with everything that you were saying? And then if Ellie's here, then that means Adrian's here and Shinkin's here. And if Ham was here, he'd do the same thing. And then Giselle's always here. And she stated several times that she hates me. Surely I have some haters who are praying for my downfall. I never said I was mad. Do you know what a strongman is? The thing in the Blair Witch Project? Oh yeah, they have like a totem or something. A strongman's not an effigy, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Gold on my chain. Gold on my ring. Gold on my watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh boy. Oui. All right. I need one more level in intelligence, and I don't really have to level up intelligence over again. This is not +0, this is +10. Because it's a holy weapon, it's not going to be doing a lot of damage. Comparatively. Wait, that's actually a good idea of an emote, dude. I need to find someone who does emotes who I like the animation of. I have a lot of animated emote slots. I say this all the time, but I never fucking do it. I have a lot of animated emote slots that I have to fill. Loot. Show the class. Show the class what? Oh, like all the animations? Yeah. That's Santi mode. My own little dude. Okay, wait. Am I will when I'm safe. Hold on. Do I need budding cave boss? No, I don't. Your finger hurts from drawing it. Copy link. This is the image. The concept art, if you will. That Giselle sent me. Pretty good. I don't know, I'm guessing if it was an emote, like, I'm guessing like his finger would have to be like pretty huge, right? Right? It seems pretty good. I like it. I can like it, dude. I done diddly dig it. AI can't do that. That is a limitation of AI, though. Like, if you want something specific, you're not really gonna get it. I don't really have to be collecting Altus blooms or like land octopus ovaries anymore because I don't need blood boil for anything. Let's just pretend it means messed up. Okay. You gave him acrylic nails and it's making you laugh. Does someone want to do my nails, dude? Instantly, like 10 people come out of chat like, yeah, I'll do it. Yes, Centauria. Giselle, I'm not gonna have you do my nails. Yeah, the extensions and everything. Oh, that's crazy. How many mushrooms do I have? 247. So if I'm using 2... I'm using 2 sleep pots and NG. I might not have to worry about mushrooms anymore. No, I died at NG+87, Ruzi. And that was right before DLC came out, so I didn't have time to like go back through it and try to get it. So I switched and did level 1 NG to NG+7 no death. And if you want to watch that video, it's on my YouTube channel. Go give it a like, all that jazz. Dum 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 dum. Scaredy cat? No, I let people do my nails. That's not the issue.
Oi, where are you off?
Not a bad weapon. Can't even fall. It's Shinken. The Shinken Winken. Wrong. I don't think I've ever gaslit anybody. I've been accused of gaslighting. Pretty sure it's been, like, malicious and false. I've been doing this months back. How many hours were you in before it? Like 143 or something? Hi, Diablo. At the risk of sounding, conceited, yeah, I know. But that hasn't stopped people from, from accusing me of gaslighting them. Bro, when I was signing up to go to my gym, like the manager was like, all right, yeah, like we'll charge you for this month and we'll charge you for like the upfront pay, and then like you add them together and it comes out to this much, right? And then I looked at it and I'm like, it's a dollar under what it should be. He was like, all right, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, I could have just like gotten a free dollar out of that. Hey, Krusty, what's up? Don't hit me, you idiot. No, I never reminded the teacher that we had homework. Because, like, that affects everyone, right? You know what I mean? Like, if it was just me, then maybe, right? If I had already done it, right? But, no, like, I wouldn't remind the teacher that they had home. Like, that's such a weird... I listened to... I bring up Hello Internet, the podcast, a lot on this stream. I listened to Hello Internet, right? And CGB Grey was one of the two people who, you know, was on the podcast, and was the host of the podcast, and he said that he was a teacher, right? If you don't know who CGB Grey is, he's a CGP Grey on YouTube. You've probably seen at least one of his videos before. He's an educational YouTuber guy, and he used to be a teacher, and he said that like sometimes he would not want to collect homework, and then there'd be that one kid who would like remind the class and remind him, yeah, the flag guy, that they had homework.
Oi,
Mighty Fox,
where are you off
Mighty
to?
Fox, thanks for the follow. And he's like, no, what are you doing? All right, this is a symbiotic thing here. All right, I don't want to do the work, and some of your classmates might not have done it, so just leave it alone until the next class. Right, like that's just. So no, I'd never reminded... Bro, there was this one kid in one of my fucking classes that would... Hey, Krusty, thanks for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emails, enjoy the ad viewing. Thank you. I appreciate you helping me out with the sub there. It's very, very kind of you. But yeah, like, there was this one kid. He was a grade above me. He was a senior, I was a junior. And like, he was really just adamant about like having the teacher collect the homework. And then when people were like, hey, don't do that, he was like, no, you gotta collect it. He was kind of weird. But then I also had, there was another girl who's in like one of my math classes, and she would just get upset that like she would have been the only person to do the homework. You know what I mean? And so that's why she would be like, no, what the fuck? Like she has to collect the homework. Like, what the fuck? I wanted to donate, but my PayPal was fucked. This has been a sick stream for me to tune in while studying for my PE exam lately. I just got the news today that I passed. Oh! Well, GG's, dude. Thanks for sticking around. I mean, you never have to donate, but I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the support. Thanks for subbing. All that jazz. Times are better. That's really nice to hear. Thank you, guys.
Oi, where are you off to?
Maid Muzel. Thank you for the follow. What a nice name. I now have enough stats to wield any weapon in the game. One-handed. So, that's good. You love watching me and being, oh, thank you. Hey, hello, Jez. And thank you, Astra. Thanks for supporting Bingo by watching it too. Bingo's so fucking good, dude. I cannot wait for season 5. Wield this. I don't know if you can like say that in chat, right? How many weapon recommendations? It's. Let's get away from this. Dog. That was kind of unfortunate. I choose one weapon for NG. So at the end of each NG, I select one random person. Who suggested 3 weapons. And then chat votes on them. Yeah, if you can see the redemption, use the redemption. That's all you gotta know. Do you think the weapon meta will change? I'd love to see Milady replace Great Katana. The weapon meta will only change if there's a randomizer that's implemented into the bingo mod, similar to what Season 2 and Season 3 had. Without that, the weapon meta will never change. Unless you ban Great Katana and backhand blades.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Burge, what is going on?
Thank you for the Prime sub, Brucey. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending your Prime here. Thanks for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby right there. Now I have to pay, like, child support or something. That's crazy. Gotta see what new squares pop up and if there's gonna be a combo DLC based game bingo. Yeah, I don't know what Domo wants to do. I want to see new people in bingo as well, right? Yeah, get rid of some of these other guys, like, you know, like Nuclear Pasta Tom. Psh, who needs him? Kidding. Sydney, I'll train you in bingo. Bro, I've been saying that I'll train a lot of people in a lot of, like, bingo, no-hit. You will get a no-hit run in 2 weeks. If I train you. Real shit. You hope Gino's in Season 5? I believe that's just up to him. The only reason that Gino wasn't in Season 2 and wasn't in Season 4 was because he didn't want to be in it. And I have done nothing. Bro, Sydney says that, and then I'm like, "Hey, you wanna practice no hit?" I'm like, sorry, I gotta like avoid you. Too busy doing that. 1 week if he doesn't train you. No, I said someone asked me if I wanted Mr. Beast to drop my channel, and I was like, yeah, bro, I teach him how to no-hit run in a week, dude. Specifically Mr. Beast in a week. Maybe not specifically him. I guess people who have like a willingness to learn. I mean, they're able to do that, Hunter. The reason why, or one of the reasons why I want people to choose 3 different ones is, like, just in case someone gets chosen ahead of you, then, like, we still have, you know, like, 2 other, weapons to choose from. The moldy food guy? Yeah. Although I'd really want to know if that was actually like their fault, because like he made some good points during his interview with Oompaville. Like he said that like whenever like everything in their factories or whatever is like approved by the FDA. So whenever they leave, like whenever like the lunch leaf stuff leave like their hands, like there's never mold in them. I don't know how true that is, or how you can actually confirm that how true that is, but whatever. Like he made a good point, like whenever they're in transport, or if they're being stored incorrectly, or if a box gets punctured during like, you know, shipping or whatever, then like, yeah, those kinds of things can happen like to any company. But again, I don't know like how likely that is. I don't know, dude. A lot have ended up having mold. Is that true? Like compared to like Lunchables too? Because like you would have to compare it to I guess the ratio of other similar food products also having mold. And then it's like, all right, so if like that's, oh, I have to get this. So that's like one thing, I guess. You've never heard of Lunchables having mold? I mean, no one is incentivized to tear down the CEO of Lunchables. The CEO of Lunchables is not connected to a community like Mr. Beast is. A lot of people hate Mr. Beast and would love to dogpile on him. What game was the hardest for me to learn no hit? I mean, I guess Dark Souls 1, since it was my first one. Like, I don't know, once you start asking questions of like, okay, like, is this common in other food products of like similar thing? Like, is there any data on this? Oh, you don't know? Well, I mean, is there a way to find out? Yes? Okay, so, oh, it looks like, you know, at this rate, things just get moldy, right? Like, looks like there is a possibility of, you know, things getting punctured during transport. Like, oh, it actually turns out that, like, you know, the competitor has more evidence of mold in it. Oh, cool. I know people particularly love the CEO of Crap, but then that's only, yeah, again, but like, I don't even know the name of the CEO of Kraft, but like, people don't have any kind of like, real recognition of who they are. Also, Lunchables have just always been around. Like, I mean, like, I would assume that people would all agree that people have a lot more to gain dogpiling on Mr. Beast than the Lunchable CEO. What is your message, Giselle? Mr. Beast could get you to teach Ludwig to do no-hit in a week. Yeah, bro, I'd teach Ludwig. Why not? He'd probably profit off of that but more than I would. I'd teach him, why not? Coach you no-hit? Didn't you say you already have a PB? You have a pizza Lunchable? You'll check it for mold? Right on, dude. Hey, drugstore. Sydney, that's about how many hits I had my first run of Dark Souls 1. No hit. Granted, it was a difficult run, but I mean, like, I had over 600 hits. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect you to. Oh, my bad then. No, because I say that a lot, so I don't really think that people are gonna, like, you know, remember shit that I say. I just don't think it's that important, or I wouldn't think that it's that important to them. You don't count the 3. I mean, if you already have a 3-hit PB, then yeah, you would definitely get it within a week. But like, you would already know what you would have to work on. You what? Fucking what? No mold, Lunchables stay winning. I like that sense of humor. Your fingers just added words. Typically that's how it happens when you, like, type letters, right? Yeah, me and 42 on the same page. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna be like, hey Sydney, wanna learn how to no-hit Elden Ring? She's gonna be like, yo, I was completely joking. Like I don't actually wanna, like, you know, learn how to no-hit Elden Ring. Like, thanks for the offer, but like, I was just trying to, like, you know, tease you in chat. Oh, never mind. Guards? I don't eat a lot of Lunchables. I've eaten my fair share of Lunchables, I guess. But also, like, I don't know, if I were to be like, yeah, I ate 100 Lunchly to see if I found any mold in them, then, like, obviously the response to that is like, well, you're just one person. It's like, well, yes, of course I'm just one person. You have to learn how to speedrun Sekiro. Do you know who Charlie Bit Me is? "50 things you didn't know about Lunchables." Dude, I have a 50 things video dropping tomorrow. It's the Game Awards tomorrow. I have to put the finishing touches on the video, but it should be ready to go. Hopefully there's no blatant misinformation that I put on the internet. My favorite boss, Midra. That's no bueno. One more. Kind of work, maybe, I don't know. That's a really fast video. Rip the stagger. No more stagger for me. Big dog. Bing chilling. I'm not from the US, and I just checked what this lunchable stuff is, and TBH, it doesn't look that great. I mean, yeah, it's not like gourmet food. It's high in sodium, and it's usually just like something that you would put in a kid's lunchbox because it's easy and quick, relatively affordable, I guess. What is it about Midra that's so good? He's my favorite too, but I can't. He's just cool, dude. He's super. He doesn't have like many. He doesn't really have much bullshit attached to him, right? Like, yeah, he has the coolest cutscene in the game, in my opinion. Does he even come with a Kit Kat? No.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
Are you to commit?
Don't let my hand.
The way that the pot looks like in this cutscene is Midra kinda side-eye. I'm gonna get an Oreo. I'll be right back. Yeah, he is kinda creepy. I need a haircut. Someone cut my hair for me, please. Big pot.
shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Big pot. You meant hot. Yeah, it's pretty fire. Can you get one Oreo? No, it's my Oreos. Would you rather eat 1,000 Lunchables or do what that one guy did and supersize me? How long was supersize me? Supersize me was like a couple months? Was it a month? I just do... how long do I have to eat the 1,000 Lunchables? You ate McDonald's for 30 days straight? I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I don't like the taste of fast food. I don't like the feeling of fast food anymore. Wait, no, never mind. Wow, I've never seen a line of lightning like that running through here. The guy who juiced for his whole life? Juiced meaning what? My next 1,000? No, just fucking eat McDonald's for a month. Because the rules of Supersize Me was... You have to try at least... You have to try everything on the menu at least once. Right? And if they ask you to supersize, you have to supersize. And the only thing that you could eat is McDonald's. The only thing about Supersize Me is the guy was he was an alcoholic. So, the results were very skewed. Only drinking, juice, fruits, and vegetables. Oh, actually, I remember seeing something about that, like, what the hell was I watching? It was one of those, like, diagnosis shows where this guy was, like, super fit, and, like, he was so focused on eating, like, healthy things that he didn't have enough fatty acids. Boom. I don't need anything else, do I? Yeah, it's good enough. I can use anything I want on Gods Can Do and getting it off near, by the way. Just in case anyone's really trying to nail me on something. That's not what I wanted. Supersize Me was 30 days. More like Godskin Puo. I don't get it. Still have makeup on. I should do my makeup. Yo guys, at TwitchCon, next TwitchCon, someone from chat can do my makeup. You would do my makeup? I should do a stream in like drag makeup or something. That'd be pretty funny. Can you do your style of makeup? What is your style of makeup? You know what? Let me go over here. Or if I'm working on it. What does that mean? Because I mean, I mean, not to like tell you how to live your life, but I mean, I guess I'd imagine like people would just be like, you don't really have to be more of anything, right? Sorry, didn't see you there. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta go all the. I should have got the freezing lake race. Thank you, Cactus. Femboys make bank? Off of what? Like on social media? Or is there a femboy underground fucking circus I'm not even aware of? Emotionally. Off of people like you. What? I don't get it. Do stream cosplaying as Melania or Melana? Yeah, I could do a Melana cosplay stream and it'd be an NPC stream. You haven't unlocked the face makeup skill tree. Melana wears boots though. Yeah, cosplaying anything actually, now that I think about it, in Hawaii would be like really bad. I'd have to have my portable AC running. Because that would not be very fun. They're hot. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I'm lost, man. Sit an hour to coach him. I agree. I don't know much about makeup, but both Ari and Sydney do this very well. Do you know how to contour? You know, I know the perfect person. If anyone wants to learn how to contour, just message, don't message him, first of all. But like, when he's in chat again, just, when you see crazed in chat, just ask him how to contour. He definitely knows how to contour. Is contour a dance? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. You don't need to contour if you can afford plastic surgery.
Hot dogs are not
Ginger.
sandwiches.
Baller.
Whoa,
I think
CBD,
about
you
4
can't
months.
fucking say that.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, I gotta be sorry you're late. Sorry that I'm gonna be ending stream after the next NG, I think. Because I gotta work on my video. I'm probably gonna be up kind of late today, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm just going straight to 100 today. Not bad. No sleep till 100. No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleep till Brooklyn. Cool. Yeah, Gino's been streaming kind of late recently, I've noticed. Patches stream, so it'll only be a bald cap. Short stream tonight. I was also planning on... I was contemplating not streaming today. But I was like, I should. It's really weird when it comes to streaming, like when I have low numbers, I don't feel encouraged to stream much. So then, like, it's kind of a positive feedback loop of like low numbers, I don't stream that much, high numbers, I stream more. But like I don't never really know when it's like caused by either one, you know what I mean? So I've been trying to be more cognizant of how long I stream, so that I don't dip down back into, you know, getting like low views and being discouraged of how long I should be streaming for. Season's very slow. Not necessarily. The best ad rates, like the time of year that ad rates are the highest, are the Christmas season, the holidays. Are we here? I want to go kill the putrid avatar in consecrated snowfield to get the thorny physic. I needed to teleport? Bro, of course you teleport right as I... Oh my god. Right as I drink it, dude. Oh, yep, I don't have... Dude, that's so ass. That is such ass, dude. How cold is it for you, Giselle? 0 degrees in Wisconsin. Oh yeah. Yeet. Bye-bye. $49 in California. I guess in California that'd be pretty bad. God, if that was the temperature here in Hawaii, God, that would be crazy. 87 degrees Fahrenheit in South Africa. Yeah, you guys are like upside down. Christmas in the summer in the southern hemisphere. I did the same thing. I always do this. What am I doing? I was always confused in Christmas movie, so it snows. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know, I think, that the southern hemisphere just flipped when it comes to seasons. I remember the day where I learned that. I'm like, really? I was in high school. Our English teacher gave us a riddle. It was like Sally's it was something like Sally's birthday is around Christmas. But for some reason it always falls around summer. How is this possible? I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then Southern Hemisphere, I'm like, interesting. I will say, I do not remember ever being colder than how cold I was in Ireland. Like, holy hell. I think it was... I think it was like 4 degrees Celsius or something. I was in Ireland. And I had a cotton hoodie on when I got off the plane. I was dying. Hottest was Qatar, 50 degrees Celsius. Someone who would frequent the stream, his name is 07, lives in India, and he said a couple years ago, 3 years ago maybe, there was a massive heat wave in India. It was 50 degrees Celsius. Fucking crazy. It is funny that you bring up though that like, oh yeah, like someone's just gonna say that it's hotter or colder wherever they are. Because that's exactly what happens. And there's that meme too, right, where it's like, oh, back in my day, blah blah blah. I remember I went on a 20-mile hike because I was in Boy Scouts, and like I got back home, or maybe it was the next day or something. And I was telling my dad about how, like kind of how difficult it was, right? And he's like, that's not difficult. You walk 20 miles every day. Like, people walk 20 miles every day. Like, how's that any different? I'm like, okay, dude. It's not true, but whatever. You know, Jaws. Not true, I walk 30. How many runes do I get from this guy? 489,600, I think it said. Alright, that's all I needed from here. I think. Alright, let's vote on the next weapon. How many do we got? 43. Put that into the random number generator, 1 through 43, and what are we getting? Number 29. Do I include DLC in my NG+ runs? 1, read the FAQ. 2, no, because it would tack on a lot of time. But yeah, read the FAQ. What was it? 29 out of 43. 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. So it's looking like Captain Owl. Cool. NG+9. Guardian's Sword Spear. Beastman's Cleaver. And Freya's Greatsword. Yeah, alright, you have 10 minutes. Please vote, please vote, please vote. Just want to talk. Just want to talk to him. You can't hate me. It's against the law. It's against the law. No, you can't leave. Get back here. Get the fuck back here.
Oh no, did CBD just use a bow and arrow?
What weapon do I want to see the most? I don't have a preference. Talk to not come up in CBD stream impossible? I blame Sydney. Why am I blaming Sydney? Because she wrote talk as in T-A-W-K. Yeah, I know. I know it wasn't a reference to Talk to her. I cannot do the dots. You make me so mad. You don't. She's just saying you don't just to cover her ass. Actually make her fuming crazy. Go to the capture more, Taylor for the answer, and I like your thought process towards the channel. Thank you. You can use any Ash of War. Yeah, I can use any Ash of War that I choose. I choose the Ash of War. Not you. I mean, I guess, like, chat can influence me, maybe, but about it. Yeah, she started a meme crypto coin. It's really not something that, is good at all. I do wonder how much she was like just coaxed into it, like doing it. Do I have my Starfist build anywhere? No, I guess I could kind of tell you what goes into it if you want. Now she has to talk to a lawyer. I love the internet. Sure. Wow, Giselle not jumping at the opportunity. Giselle, why do you hate Sydney? Alright, hold on. Let's play this smart here. I think she had anything to do with it. Well, she defended it. It's just like... her fame and what she's doing, right, is not all of her decisions, obviously. Like, she has a manager. A managing team, right? I mean, obviously she's going to be one to sign off on them. Right? If it makes her money. Like, the only thing that she has to hear is that it makes her money, right? And if it makes her money, it makes her managing team money. That's just kind of how it is. You tried, Woney. You tried. It did make her money. They made over $1 million worth of fees. Now, like, if you were to invest in what? Hawk coin? Hawk Tua coin? Whatever the fuck it's called? Then you probably won't make any money now. You had to be like the very, very, very first people to get into it, right? Yay. Oui.
To kill what?
Yeah, holy damage on the final bosses is kind of cringe. Do I join the Backstreet Boys at NG+101? Yeah, actually. How did you know? Is this enough? No, it isn't.
Oi, where are you off to?
TCAP CP? CS? Thanks for the follow. Doesn't TCAP stand for To Catch a Predator? The fuck was that, dude? What are my stats? Oh, yeah, my Starfish build was
Where are you off to?
7-8, thanks for the follow. In the physic it was strength and the spiked crack tier. And then I had the Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword Talisman, and then the other two talismans is whatever other, like, either DPS or defense talisman you want. But I mean, if you're going lightweight, then Blue Dancer Charm is going to be your best bet. And then something like the Rotten Sword Insignia too, because you hit so fast. Have I tried playing As Long As You Love Me? No. I don't know if I want to say, like, or play anything other than I Want It That Way. I wish my young teenage self got into Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, me too. You can't trade crypto in Hawaii. I believe it's illegal here. I don't know why it is illegal, but it is. So even if I wanted to get into crypto at any time in my life, I wouldn't be able to unless I move away. And that's actually the reason why I'm moving to Texas. Yeah, that's the reason, John. Just so I can buy some Bitcoin. Alright. Want that, we want that, we want this. This will put me heavy load, right? Yeah, so get rid of that. Or overloaded, rather. Why am I moving to Texas? A lot of my family is living up there pretty soon. I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know what I missed, dude.
Not even you. A man
Whatever.
cannot
Whatever.
Euphoria. No, Golden Vow is an aura buff, and the Commander Standard issues an aura buff as well. Oh wait, what one? Freya's Greatsword. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is Euphoria. Alright. This might be my last NG, I think, for the day. I need to... I have to eat. I have to make sure my video is all good to go. I would want to stream for longer. I apologize. I'm actually incentivized to stream longer. But... yeah. Oh boy. Oh my. This isn't too bad. Rip the hitless, dude.
Tarnished.
Unfortunate.
Thy strength befits a crown.
First console? My parents had a Genesis. Endurance or... I think an endurance. Pump that a bit, then we'll be fine. Alright. Chat, we have to pray to Miyazaki that we are going to get the Freya's Great Sword. Mr. Miyazaki! We got it. Got it, chat. Factory poison. No, I can't because this weapon's gonna be too slow. I actually, like, I won't be able to. Mike Wazowski. Always watching Wazowski. Sorry, neck crack. Anyways, ooh, oh yeah, this is a standard smithing stone weapon. What would I put on this? It has spinning slash on it already. What Ash of War can I put on? You can put Wild Strikes on this. Wait, so if it's heavy or quality, so if you go quality, you get 21 less base, but then you get... Okay, yeah, quality. I could go bleed, but it'd just be worse. And nothing's really gonna bleed. 108 build up though. This is also 108. Interesting. I don't know if 108 is like really good. I guess not necessarily, but it can be. Whatever. I'll keep it like that, and we'll come back to it later. All right, whatever. Is Deathless routing fun? Routing is always going to be kind of fun, in my opinion. Golem Fist Run one. If someone suggests it and it gets chosen, then yeah. Before I forget. Added it to the document.
Oi!
Kaisi,
where are you
thanks for
off
fall.
to?
That on. Probably about it. I don't know if I should, I should probably physic... like, after... Radagon. swole little dude. No. Oh boy. I hesitated. Wow. What a stagger. How did that hit me? This game is lovely. Cannot fall off the arena now. Neither can he. Lovely. They gotta quit out. No, not during fights. I can memory of grace though. Really bad attack. Oh, this is bad. I had no idea it was that close to the wall. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, we're good. Absolutely terrible position to be in. We're good. Wow. Stalling beast, dude. Six no scope. .260 no scope. Yay. Would you look at that, dude? Would you look at that? Alright, now that that's out of the way. Oh, I cannot wait to use Wild Strikes. I might put Bleed on this. Yeah, like, why not? Neat. Will Smith. Dude, I guarantee you, Falcon, you think you're hilarious, right? And I'm gonna be the first person in your entire life to tell you that you are. You've made, like, go down to the not country club, the comedy club, dude. Like, you're ready. You are ready. All right, I believe in you. Fucking bitch. All right. Yeah, let's put that on. All right. I think that'll be my last NG of the day. Alright, I would go for at least like 2 more if I didn't want to get this heckin' Vigia done. But we'll be at 9. I could possibly go longer tomorrow. One of the Game Awards, they're like a 7 p.m. EST, so that's like it's like 2 p.m. for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it. Unfortunately.
The fallen leaves.
Hi, Kaylee.
Tell
Black Myth Game of the Year. The only reason I want Elden Ring to win is so that it'll like Elden Ring in general will just do better. Like on YouTube, on Twitch. Was lurking? Well, thanks for lurking. Thank you. Alright, chat. Pause that timer. Play the outro song. That's not it. There it is. And select the raid target. Our raid target is... What time zone I'm in? I live in Hawaii. There's really like nobody. How's Hoosier doing? Hoosier's been going for 7 hours. He's doing a rando race. Outright Hoosier. He's doing a rando race with somebody? Discarding his weapons or some shit? I don't know, dude. I just work here. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever. Game Awards are tomorrow, or today for some people. They're in like 8 hours or something. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Talking about the Game Awards, probably. I'm sure everyone will have a reasonable discussion and have very level-headed takes. I have a typo in the description. What's the typo? I haven't updated that description in like 4 years. All right, Mitch was doing speedrun. I rated Mitch last stream, I'm pretty sure. So. All right, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I will see y'all later. Peace out. Bye-bye, toodaloo. See you later. Goodbye. Hey, be sure to like copy and paste the raid message, right? Don't be like those weird people who don't copy and paste the raid message, right? Bye.